Magic Maddie is brought to you by the letter G for Go to Bantam. Remember, the letter G for Go to Bantam. Say thanks, G. Thank you. Say thank you. Ah, well, anyways. Howdy, everybody. This is Magic Maddie here. Hope you're all having a good one. If so, awesome. Keep it up. If not, don't worry about it. Just take care of yourself. That's really all we can ask for. And you'll be doing good, too. Unless you are having a good day, in which case, hey, you're doing awesome, too. You're doing good, too. Oh, yeah, totally. Congrats again to Velvet Room Chill, now with the Makoto PFP. Perfect. Represent your faves, everybody. Don't forget that. Just like chillin' here. Represent Kotone, represent Makoto, either way if it's a favorite, except you represent your favorites. Like, if you don't like frickin' Louis Skiaburn, but you instead like, I don't know, Heisme or Maria, valid picks if you ask me, don't rep Louis Skiaburn, rep Maria, or who was the other one I dropped? Who was the other name I dropped? Fuck! Did I say, like, I think it was, like, Heisme and Maria? Yeah. And again, like, hey, as much as I loved Reload as is, would have been cool to have FemC, but hey, at least in my opinion, we get a full package of the original, so like, hey, could have gotten the best of all worlds. At least two of the three worlds are covered. So, hey, congratulations to the mods who put together that last third of all worlds. Congrats again, like over a year and a half later, to Atlas for at least getting two of the three worlds over time done. And congrats to Chill for winning it either way. And I mean, like, hey, yeah. So to everybody chatting or lurking today, welcome. To those who are here to say hi and bye real quick, or even just gonna be here for a small while, all the same. Good to see you. Thanks for the support. To those who are here, whether you're for the majority of this thing, half of the thing, or the whole thing, however long it is, please eat, please drink, please go run errands, do things at your home. Is it a house? Is it an apartment? I don't know. It's a home. Do things at your home. Make me background noise. All the same, though, whatever you're doing, your support is really appreciated. Thank you for stopping by and welcome. Thank you again for being here. You subscribe, you follow, you lurk, chat, watch the ads, use ad blocker, but still just watch me. All of it works just up to in a pretty good way. So thank you very much. We are back with Yakuza Kiwami 2. When Luis goes, from Full Metal Freak, hello Full Metal as well, and also hello NS earlier. Sorry, I love Luis. I just love him as a bad guy. I know. Call me a coward, but, I mean, that means I'm not the only coward on this planet, right? When Luis goes into his final form, shit, it's a white guy. Hey, give Slenderman Scott the Waz Viral Games video a little credit there. At least that game was funny. I mean, Luis Metaphor Fantasio, or just Metaphor Fantasio. At least Metaphor Fantasio had its funny moments too, but wasn't like super funny like OG Slender. Yeah, I love him as a villain. And it's just like everybody, like most of the other characters I just like in general. Like I love everybody for what they fulfill. It's just that certain characters go beyond that in speaking to me and hitting my sweet spots more than others. I mean, like, hey, just because Morgana is again, I say this all the time. Just because Morgana is the only character in Persona 5, I still feel kind of just cancels, pros and cons cancel out compared to everybody else. Doesn't mean people can absolutely love him or hate him. I think the love and hate locally can get a little over the top no matter where you go. Both sides, but, you know, otherwise I get the sentiments, you know? But I digress. Basically, I'm not going to take away from the Louis Skiaburn Simp Club? Fan Club? GG Club? Big G Club? What's a Big G again? Whatever. We're We're back with Yakuza Kiwami 2. In the last stream and quote-unquote episode, we beat Chapter 6. And also we beat Chapter 1 of the Majima Saga, which is definitely, since this isn't Yakuza 0, where it's supposed to be two considerably meaty stories going back and forth, it's just one meaty one with Kiryu, and then one smaller one with Majima. I think the latter is pretty good so far. Kind of shaping up to be fun. I might have forgotten some details, but I am shocked that a bitchy-looking guy like Uematsu was the one who got shot after all of the running around we did as Majima. I'm still a little sad we don't get a wheel for Majima a la Dragon of Shimado. Like, obviously, it's a less meaty but still concise and good side story, but still. Couldn't even do that for the visual giggles, the visual tics or whatever. But, well, yeah. I love that his reaction on Valentine's Day changes to being rejected if you romance non. Okay. Oh, Morgana! To be fair, I would say, like, even in the original, I would like to think that he's kind of backed off on being an absolute rat around her. If he can go back to, like, the ideal brotherly quasi-bitching with Ryuji, I would hope to God that it goes for On, but I love her even more. Not saying a lot considering how, again, all the characters, even Morgana at I like them. I care for them. You know? I thought you said Akechi, and I'm just like, oh, is that why people apparently headcanon a what if where things for Akechi didn't completely happen the way they did, and they're buddies, you know? Like, they kind of have a vaguely similar platonic, or like vaguely similar friendship to what the friendship Ryuji and On thing would be. Except maybe a little more prickish. Yippee! Ah, well, anyways.
Pokemaster just redeemed self-care time.
Thank you, Pokemaster. I forgot a water bottle. You've been doing too much. Drink some water. Roger Comrade. Moto might need therapy if he found out On was dating Ryuji. True. And no amount of character development on his end would probably change that. I will admit. Not that it's begrudgingly is admitting that, oh yeah, I love On and Ryuji for also having flaws. And everybody else too, but now I'm just getting verbose and wordy. Who loves their broken records? Because I sure do. And only once on a blue moon will I be like, I gotta save y'all the trouble. So... okay, so... what happened in Chapter 6 last time? Well, thankfully nobody's died. Yet. Well, aside from Uematsu in the, Majima Saga the First, but, I don't know, it was either that or he was responsible for kicking Majima's whole clan gang to the ground. So, like, really, either way, we were gonna beat his ass, just that somebody else beat us to the punch and made it extra bloody. But, I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm happy about it, but, like, welp, you know? Sucks to suck. Or you are what you eat or something. Something like that. So nobody has died in the main story since Chapter 6. Unfortunately, though, we have not met with Daigo and or... where did you go to? Jin Goda, the Goda Senior, who obviously his at least two of his henchmen or handmen are really shady. The smart one with the glasses that took over for Terada in the Omi Alliance there is definitely pulling some strings for some reason. Not sure about Goda Senior and how cool he is or not cool he is. But as it turns out, not only that, but much to my surprise, considering I only knew that, like, oh, the guy at Starlight here was, wherever he is, the guy over here, the manager of Starlight, I knew he was, like, we knew he had a Korean name, a full Korean name, and just had an alias for being the owner of Stardust, but I thought it was manager. No, that's manager. Yuya's cool. Kazuki... he apparently had an alias, but I thought there had to be, like, more than, you know, just being Korean and having a cabaret host club alias. Like, holy shit, witchcraft. Fork found in living room that is next to the kitchen. Like, correlation doesn't mean causation. But no, sure enough, in this case, it seems like Kazuki had a bit of a snafu. Only regarded a double that set us up as Kiryu. So when we thought we were gonna go get Daigo back, nope, we met Kazuki and fake Kazuki. It was a pretty close call, and Kazuki as well as Kawara here, Jiro Kawara, who I'm not sure what to think of, who I'm not sure what to think of just yet, but apparently he's pretty interesting in one means or another, so we'll figure it out, I guess. The real Kazuki and Kawara. Yes, Kawara. I swear I'm not losing it. Probably. They both got shot, but not lethally. Yet. Now, the fake Kazuki got shot, so I mean, like, hey, it is what it is. So as far as we know, we have Kazuki and Kawara being treated. Kazuki first up, since it is a little closer to being lethal for him. So far, since Yuya came by and was wondering what the hell was going on, understandably, we told him that, oh yeah, things are going to be easy breezy, just take care of Stardust. When in reality, like, kinda, but there's still something kind of stinky. So, yeah. And for the record, even though this was a chapter, this is the one chapter in a little while where Karu wasn't screwed over in peril. I hope not. I don't know. She's a little hostile to us, but she seems all right even so. So I hope nothing happens to her. She is okay too. She just initially it seemed like she wasn't going to be able to go into the building since it'd be dangerous for anyone besides the necessary one, in our case, or two people to go in the case of Date and Kawara, I guess. But then she came to the rescue before things got really bad, and we're all good. So, Date and I were eventually going to go, or I as Kiryu. I am dumb and neg guy from Yakuza with the beach up. So we were going to exchange notes with Makoto Date at Bantam to get together on the same page about this stinky-ass Omi Alliance Millennium Tower bombing mystery. Playing another video, waiting for it to finish so I can trim the start and end. Nice. Well, congrats again. I gotta say, maybe that's not what you... Maybe it wasn't that you were recording it and I insinuated what you said earlier incorrectly, but, like, my hat's off to people who are able to, like, on the fly for like, the games that are relevant to it, able to just pop that into OBS or another recording software and just record what they're doing. Like, obviously, it's not rocket science, but... Oh, this is the peerless tile thing. Oh, my bad. Okay, I'm sorry, I messed up. Okay, so, real quick, before we went to trade notes, because this is what I meant to lead up to, I wanted to basically, get a few sub-stories done. Tasks, side quests, sub-stories, etc. Wait, what?! What? I won? The fuck did I play Clubhouse 51 games for like a good hour for? Because I was just gonna say I tried playing Mahjong on Clubhouse 51 games to get a slightly more experienced footing for when I jump back to do it in Yakuza Kiwami 2. There could still be a huge hurdle going from one form of the game on a video game to the other, but... Really? I kind of feel bad now. I'm sorry, gang. I mean, I'm happy we won, but, like... Insane in the Membrane song. Yeah, all that training for nothing. I mean, I guess I could go play Mahjong Yakuza willy-nilly whenever I want to and probably still get something for it, but, like... Really? I mean, hey, if I still turned out to suck at the Yakuza variant, at least I'd probably figure out something else. I don't know, if NS is still in chat, can you explain what the hell I did? Like, did my peerless tile do something I wasn't aware of? Like, was that a sub-story exclusive thing that I didn't realize that was... I don't know. Yeah. Which means you'll clear Takasaga's debt, right? Oh. Realize why we're paying. I think this guy's Kazuma Kiryu. Huh? The dragon of Dojima? Not a name I choose to go by. Where were we? I believe you said something about taking this outside. It's okay. This is my first time playing here. I just wandered in and they let me join in. Had a pretty good streak going too. Figured it couldn't hurt to get the bed a little larger. That's when they turned up the heat. Lost all my winnings and I was in the hole before I knew it. They played me for a fool, huh? As long as you know better than to fall for it again. Don't gamble, children. I won't be there to help you next time. Sir, I'm 33. I just never played Mahjong. Yeah. I only played it once or twice on Clubhouse 51 Games for the Nintendo Switch. If you give on her pigtails back, I miss them. Oh, are you playing Hair Down mod? If so, valid. I mean, I like the pigtails. I think they're iconic from one of my besties of all time, but valid. I do think the hair down is actually a tragically unsung look for her, but also valid. Sadly, you can't have one with the fucking other, so you gotta have one, but not the other. I mean, you can always just, like, alternate depending on your mood, but simultaneously, sadly, no. But hey, that sub-story is done and over. Way sooner than I expected it to be as well. Yeah, not gonna lie, I feel kind of bad for screwing it up that bad last time. Sometimes it's good to go back to the classics, you know? Absolutely, absolutely. And besides, although I will always go to the funny on mods for like the girl squads, like cosmetics changes that aren't naturally in game. Assuming I one day get a PC Steam version of Persona 5 Royal or Strikers or whatever else. I will say, even though Anna's my go-to and my bestie, I gotta say, we gotta get some extra cute little funky unofficial cosmetics going for Makoto, Futaba, Haru, and Sumi. I'm sure that they're out there since like those gals, especially Makoto and Futaba, are thankfully really popular. Sadly, can't say the same for An and Haru, but hey, they got their fans and they're good too. And at the very least, I love them, other people love them, people who don't love them still like them. The haters shall be found by their IP addresses by yours truly. You know. Something like that. So anyways, An is left in the West. Oh, I didn't know that. Let's go. I mean, I guess to be fair, I don't know what's different about certain characters' receptions, because it's like, the only one I have a better idea on is Ryuji, and even then it's a little misconstrued. People make it out to be that everybody in the West loves him and everybody in Japan hates him, which, first of all, look, God forbid it was On they were talking about, but even so, cowards. Second of all, it's a tiny bit overgeneralized. It's more so that, like, Ryuji is one of the last few picks for the most popular in Japan. Or sometimes, yeah, he just doesn't have as many fans back there. Some people can totally hate him. I'll definitely be very angry at them in my heart, and God forbid they didn't direct that towards my numero uno, but I mean, you know what? They do them, and I sadly can't stop that. Unless... Nah. Let's eat, Date. Anyways, but yeah. But then, like, in the West, it's like, oh yeah, people are definitely much more receptive, and to an extent, is like he is leaps and bounds more popular in the West than in Japan. Again, not to say that nobody on either country can love or hate a character. It's just like, unfortunately, for how much a lot of Ryuji numero uno fans and me numero dos fans can definitely feel like he gets the short end of the stick, and he does. Sometimes I do think we all kind of get a little over paranoid about it. Also, if I think I've said it I said it already, but if I haven't made it clear, I'm gonna see if I can do some sub stories real quick or complete a few sub stories before we get to Bantam and dick around with Date before we really figure things out for realsies. So if you're wondering why I'm thinking around, even if we were headed straight to Bantam, I was gonna do something like that. But also, yeah. So I don't know. But where was I? Oh yeah, so like I don't know. It's like I totally do think, like I said, any of the characters, if they're not immediate, especially if they are like maybe a little clumsily executed in official or unofficial media, fan discussions or whatnot, I do think that if we all get a little too swept up in how they can get the short end of the stick, and unfairly so, sometimes we can kind of let that over paranoia really eat away at us. Like this goes for anybody, and I do think that even though the only scene in Persona 5 I will forever loathe, like everything else is either something I love or something that I think is a little stupid or goofy, but I can shrug off. That is the only, like the Shido ship is the only scene I hate. Even so, I do think we kind of let that eat away at us and get over paranoid about it. This goes for like any piece of media or their characters or whatever. Um, and I mean, like, absolutely. So, like, it's neither the first nor the last case where a character does get so much apparent hate that their love kind of gets blindsided, unfortunately, and other fans of them can get, can get really overly cautious for genuine reasons at first, but still kind of let that skew how they how they look at stuff online and whether or not they're doom scrolling to a certain point. Case in point, the Persona 5 Tactica Makoto and Ryuji sprite that was leaked. Don't get me wrong, out of context, it seems like insult to injury. I agree. But for one, it was leaked. And I do think that the leaker either not providing context or just with or without context making it sound worse than it did. I know the caption was something like, why the fuck is she doing that? Which, like, is still innocuous, but definitely not going to help things. I do think that, especially without the context, in hindsight, it was really, really overblown. Like, for those unaware, without spoiling game events for Tactica, basically it's a scene where it's referring to a scene where Ryuji means well when talking to an original character in Tactica, but Makoto stops him. The game already has a very goofy art style. The characters and actions will look a lot more over the top, intentionally so. Like you can tell, like, okay, yeah, God, no, of course you're gonna be arrested for domestic violence if you do that IRL. But in this game, par for the course. Will be par for the course if you transfer it to IRL stuff. I don't know. Basically, it's like that, and like basically Makoto's stopping him, like, "Hey, you mean well, dude, but like back your ass up, back your ass up." Basically, Twitter overblown something. Absolutely, that's another thing too. Like Twitter was never amazing. It could get nasty as fuck. But God, recent years, thanks to you know who, I the pre Muskrat days look like a fucking utopian society that we can only mourn in the history books by comparison. But I digress. So like, yeah, it's like, don't get me wrong, out of context, it looks pretty nasty. And considering that Makoto is the maybe overly serious mom friend, can still get shit done. Is still a badass, but can be overly serious to a fault. But is still a mom friend through and through, and never really is like abusive or abrasive towards everybody outside of her first impressions. But that's kind of a no shit Sherlock thing. That was kind of the point. She looked like a dick at first. And then Haru's the overly sweet one who, might be kind of freaky, but that's getting off the topic. Basically, it's like, especially since one character gets the short end of the stick quite a bit, and the other is a cool person when you figure out who she is, but can still be like that one mom friend that's maybe a little too serious, intentionally so. It was just a recipe for disaster, but I do think, especially with context, people freaked out really bad. Like, believe me, even I kind of thought, like, really, Headless? It's just that for in different ways that I'd rather not get into, people did kind of overblow it out of proportion. I mean, there was people who were reasonably like, what the fuck, not again? Which I get. And then there are people who were just like really saying like really, really escalated things. Basically akin to Kaneshiro should have been able to get everybody with a Glock thanks to Makoto or something. As stupid, but also kind of kind of creepy, like shit like that. That was like more so kind of stupid to read, but also a little creepy. Geez, that's not just like that is a non-standard game over. I would never want to see, and I already hate bleak bad endings, or I have a love-hate relationship with them. They do their job. They're probably good. They're too fucked up for me. So like the thankfully non-canon aspect of it, um, uh, definitely helps skew it. But still, um, basically, it's one of those things where it's like game over if you fail to stop Kanashiro's creepy and dark. Kanashiro did get all of us with a Glock? Even Yusuke and Moda? No, I'm kidding. Or at least I hope that wasn't actually the non-standard game over, because you got to get to the point where Ren is like in the future in jail, but that's besides the point. I don't think I remember the details of the non-standard game over for Kanashiro, because I know like with Kamoshida, it's like, I mean that one's pretty fucked too. It's just like Ren's kind of taken out of the picture again. And then Mishima, Ryuji, and An are apparently left to be like scraggling with like expulsion and or being preyed on. God knows what poor Shiho's gonna have to go through if she ever recovers in the ICU. With Madarame, we put Yusuke in the same position as those three and or Shiho. Oh. Oh wait, does it basically involve Kanashiro kind of showing his additional Return of the Jedi, Jabba the Hutt, Slave Leia vibes, like kind of just like, you know, having boys and girls and other innocent people as get like really bashed in or completely ruined for life. Because if that is the case, then okay, I think I did not realize that was actually how it went. Again, it was like the synopses I read way back when were a little too freaky for me to actually look into as like see like, oh, this has actually happened. Oh shit, I gotta go look it up. Okay, yeah, so basically okay. Oh, and then he makes it personal by being Makoto as opposed to people who, again, could definitely feel bad for Ryuji apparently getting the short end of the stick, but not only in hindsight were overreacting, but also then went omnicidal and was like, no, everybody just gets straight up shot with a Glock. Everybody in the Fan of Thieves, even the cat and the artist that just got in had nothing to do with this. Well, I mean, technically they all ran with Makoto when she was taken. Anyways, so they find her all. Oh, base. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I see. Again, I have no reason to believe it's is or isn't distinctly canon or non-canon. I just never looked into it. So let's move. So I wanted to stop the cutscene so I could finish my thoughts without fucking over the story going on in a second here. But I just wanted to end that conversation. Basically, like I totally get why people who feel that their characters are underappreciated or outright kind of picked on too much by creators and or fans can get over paranoid. I just think that we need to dial back the over paranoia. You know, let Atlas do their like occasionally clumsily treated characters. Let them do them right to an extent. And in those cases, if they're trying a comedic moment and out of context and it looks worse out of context, especially with those leaks, hold up, breathe a little. Like yes, the strikers had the bathhouse scene. Again, I always thought the first one not a gutbuster, but kind of funny. And then the second one, yeah, that one sucked, don't get me wrong. But like yeah. It's like his haters is just as bad as his crazy fans. Absolutely. And again, that's like a whole fandom thing in general. The fans can be really cool, but some of them can be really over paranoid of hate. The haters can be, you know, maybe not haters as much as it is just people who are reasonably like, well, I mean, I see why other people like so it like Scrimblow, Big Bimblow. I just don't care. I just think they're kind of da 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 da. So they're really just, I just really don't like them personally. But I mean, you do you. Like, yeah, you do you too, bro. Just yeah. There's those quote unquote haters, and then yeah, they're the haters where it's like I have your IP addresses already. Doesn't matter if I watch the shit you've already watched, you haters of somebody or other, or JRPG McSword guy. I'm coming for you, haters. I'll bring the candy. It's everyone's favorite. What's a candy that everybody hates? Three Musketeers! Actually, no, Three Musketeers is a good one. Okay, well, anyways, nah. But it's a tale as old as time. Even if we can always, like, bring up examples for, like, anything of that nature and, like, yap over them. I got a story to pay attention to. So y'all pay attention or have me pay attention so I can give you a decent summary after this, but yeah. Call of Duty because in late 2000s, early 2010s, haters were just as annoying as fanboys. Absolutely. Maybe it could be the same today. Maybe a little skewed one way or the other. I can tell.
1年前を思い出すな。ああ。
何にいたしましょうか。
マスターに頼みがある。
Do you know the Muffin Man? Yes, I see, sir. Who lives on Drury Lane? Well, I must be married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! You need... Sir, do you really want to be married to the Muffin Man?
なぜ俺たちを始末しようとしたかだ。
I'm sorry?
和樹は俺たちをおびき出すための餌だ。俺たちの存在が邪魔な連中。俺たちに共通するもの。わからねえ。仕組んだのはおそらく大悟と合田会長を拉致した海外組織だ。
Sure, it's like, oh shit, this random little chunk of Kamurocho is a part of Shrek Swamp. Damn. What other little hotspots all over the world are part of Shrek Swamp? Oh.
俺が新米の頃はカムロ署の4課の看板だった。さっきの河原のおっさんとは同期でな。マムシの別所に鬼瓦っていや、カムロ署と警視庁のエースとして有名だった。
Okay, so in the police force there was Besho and Kawara. Besho's the guy that Karu is associated with in the Osaka PD, right? Or police department, right? Or am I thinking of different Besho? We can look at the character profiles in a second, but oh shit. Also, yeah, I hear Kawara's interesting, but I'm not sure what I think of him in what regard. I guess we'll figure out, but it's definitely going to be a hell of a slow burn.
不法入国者の捜査をしていた。目的は殺人事件の容疑者との接触だった。あの頃の河原さんはノンキャリアにもかかわらずやり手のデカとして有名だった。俺はそんな河原さんから捜査のコツを盗もうと自分から申し出て現場へ同行した。だが
I will say he was a good-looking dude.
尊敬の思いは一瞬にして吹っ飛ぶことになった。どうしたんだ。
I think Kawara would still make a pretty good deal nowadays, even. Oh. Oh, please, God, please tell me the remake didn't actually look that bad and that Rachel Ziegler is carrying that whole shit show that much. And then they want to scapegoat her, like, damn, Disney. Is this why you've lost any and all ounce of your magic aside from the few that carry you in a good way? But, yeah, so much for that stainless record, Kawara-san! Well, cheers to Ziegler. You did your damn best. People with a brain realized you were the best part of that movie. I just didn't realize the dwarves looked that bad in the remake. I haven't seen them, but Jesus. I haven't seen them in a minute. You're not kidding? Oh, Christ. I'm so sorry. I'll look into it, but like, oh, man. Did he ever even have a stainless record? Or was that just something to Keep skeletons in the closet. Keep all the bones stashed in there.
俺はな、桐生。和樹を撃っちまったことより、河原さんを止められなかったことを後悔してるんだ。だってさ、あのおっさんが抱える深い闇。俺はそれを理解してやることもできして。
Okay. So Kawara isn't like stainless, but not evil or overly presumptuous about people per se. Or if it is, there's something about it. Again, keeping all the like shiny, squeaky clean bones of skeletons in the closet. Beanie vs. Thurslaw, why does Dopey look like the guy from Mad Magazine? Which one's Mad Magazine? I'll have to look at this in a second. But, say, I wonder what happened to Sayama. Sorry, I didn't mean about the mic. Just making myself comfy. It's springtime, so instead of pants or yoga pants or jeans, I got shorts. 'Tis the season for the truckers! Unless it isn't for you, in which case, take care of yourselves. Hope you enjoy it. Unless it isn't good, in which case, Godspeed. We'll see you on this other side, too. Hope she made it out all right. I thought Kaoru did follow us. Did I misunderstand that last time? Oh. Did I misunderstand it? I thought she followed us out. Oh boy. Oh no. While I'm looking through some of these real quick, let me look up what they look like. Because, like, I will say, as, like, a slight, like, pseudo-defense, it's not really a defense. Like, it's hard to make, like, certain overly cartoony-looking cartoon characters work in live action. Like, unless you're just straight up gonna have a Roger Rabbit-esque thing where, like, it's very animated characters next to live-action characters. Like, it's almost a rocket science to get that to work. But, yeah. Oh, no. Dwarf CGI. I haven't seen them in a hot minute. Oh. Yeah. If you guys could see this, yeah, it's a little bleh. It's a little rough, yeah. A little rough. Yeah, these official shots are a little oof. Oh, and then this is like apparently some behind the scenes photo of the dwarves without the CGI put over them. They look nothing like the garbage that is apparently in the live action movie, but you already got Daily Mail kind of guffawing like a bunch of brain dead dickheads trying to look better, like, they're the 7 politically correct companions, oh, whoa, whoa, like, they don't look like the dwarves, but at least they look decent, like unlike the abominations we get in the final product, so, like, what the fuck? Shut up, Daily Mail Online. I don't know if you're cool otherwise and this was just a fluke, or if you do kind of suck, but in this case, Daily Mail Online, shut the fuck up. Those didn't look like dwarves. Those just looked like people with, like, mildly, like, medieval fantasy minor casual outfits. And, like, even then, they're not dwarves, but they still look better than the CGI apparently plastered all over them in the final product. So please shut the fuck up, Daily Mail Online. Politically correct. I'd rather we had those than whatever the fuck we got in the end, apparently, because that is the disgusting looking stuff. Like, oh my god. Peter Jackson figured out how to do dwarves in live action almost 25 years ago. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that was one of the things that was still good in The Hobbit, since that's a not as revered trilogy, and I can understand why. Or if it was one of the things that was fine and that just wasn't the issue with the Hobbit trilogy. But, like, yeah, like, how do you screw that up? Especially when Lord of the Rings, I'm pretty sure their studio, at least for the first 2 movies, at least, it wasn't big by any means. Like, they probably didn't have like a teensy indie, like borderline indie budget, but I'm sure like it was not huge and colossal. Like, Disney. Are the millions of dollars you and Mr. Bob the anti-builder are they really worth it when you crunch your employees and or cast and crew just to make them pop out shit that is very much not what they visualized? Unless they're garbage people themselves, in which case, okay, yeah, y'all suck. Spaghetti and mussels is Lent and no meat on Fridays for me. Oh, skin and bones. Wait, skin and bones? Is that what you were referring to? Well, hey, happy Lent to the Lent folks. Lent folks. The Christians who observe Lent. Adoy. Sorry. See, now my Tolkien specifically said not to give Disney the rights to adapt his works. Really? I mean, I'm not gonna say it's like implausible, but like, really? Seafood is fine. Perchance might I indoctrinate you into the agenda that is very cool and epic that is known as a sushi? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I just got to the clinic. Where are you? At least she's fine, I guess. I just thought she was right behind us, and then like we decided to split up. I apologize for being wrong. Wait, you decided now would be a good time to hit the town for drinks? No, but we couldn't stay. I'll explain later. I think it'd be best if you meet us over here. Fine, but where's here? I don't know the area, remember? Right. I'll come get you then. Give me a few. Ganawad's fatty tuna. Actually, I was talking to Chill. Unless you thought that the C stood for MOR and the HI for GA and then the LL for the NA. So, it's okay, though. Nice try. No, I was kidding too. I'm sorry. I don't think I did enough of a good actually voice though. So that's my bad. Actually. Actually, I definitely kind of lost it when I was thinking, how do I turn Morgana into a not anagram for chill? No, I'm fucking around though. In my own bizarre way. In that way, I'm so very much Yusuke core all of a sudden. Maybe more Minako Aino core. She's also pretty doofy. Even though I remember Usagi being the most prone to the iconic goofy ass bending all physiology about human faces in order to make us laugh our asses off. But like that, like she was the biggest example of that, at least in the 90s anime, but I don't know. I gotta prioritize my favorites because bias is not that bad, probably. So I'm a Minako Aino Kenny. Anyways, sorry. Also, yeah, we just do the one mahjong sub-story, and then it's like, okay, that's it. We're going right back to the main story. Sorry. We could probably get a few more done once we get once we get through a little bit here. Even though we know he's got skin and bones in his closet, Karu's got a point about him. Like, damn. I think she had her legs crossed, bro. Yeah, she has her legs crossed, bro. Chill out. I mean, thanks, but I'm crossing my legs. What about you? Are you mansplaining, or you have your legs crossed, or you got your cross out to the world? Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. You can have your pussy out to the world too, Kawara-san.
遅くなったな。
本当に遅いわよ。
カールさん、あんた大丈夫なのか？
I was just gonna say, did he even disinfect his leg? God.
まだ手術中よ。中の様子はわからないわ。ちょっと。
Oh shit. Oh!
なんだお前らは。ディノビ感じるにゃ。おい、ケちゃんにゃ。いらな。壊らった。
I thought we got the real Kazuki though?
誰だ？
Okay, we saved the real Kazuki. Because I'm like, don't gaslight me on this game.
お前ら海外組織の連中か。
待ちなさい。警察よ。あんたたちここに何をしに来たの？
Do we need the Glock right here? Oh, hell no!
なんだうるさい連中だ。
日本語喋れるんじゃねえか。ならなおさら許せねえな。
お前らに用はない。
俺はあるんだ。
何？
They do.
目の前で女殴
Oh,
ら
they're
れ
not
て
from
塞
Japan?
がれる。
Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't read the subtitles correctly. I didn't realize it was like supposed to be kind of like just, you know, basic workable Japanese as opposed to like fully fluent. I mean, they still probably speak better Japanese than I ever could. I could ever shake a fig at it. Never. Nah. But I mean, like, yeah, they're still assholes. Defeat Kim Min Choi. Oh, is this since it seems like a Korean mafia faction in Japan is apparently in cahoots with at least the bombing and or the Omi Alliance's own shtick? Because if so, okay, that would make sense. Because it's like, I don't think there's necessarily a Japanese origin, but I can't say what else because I'm not familiar with my different cultures and countries, like name in history with like names and their meanings and whatnot, and like how can you tell if this name is French or Spanish or Japanese or Chinese or German? I mean, I wouldn't know. So like, it's like, oh yeah, all these extra little details I almost forgot. They're coming back to me, I think. I hope. Well, I'm glad now Kawara's happy to just not sit like a lady gentleman. Crotch out to the world with his thighs still bleeding and this. Congratulations, Kawara. I guess you can be funny like that. Oh! Did I get Choi's HP bar though? Koi? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Sorry if my pronunciation was butchered. Wait. Oh, Kawara. I don't care if you got skeletons in the closet already. That's kind of jumping it. Whoa, dude, that might be jumping a little. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, fair. Fine. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it is Korean. Jingwon? Right, because it's not like the Gomi Jewel from 7. That was basically a sister organization. The Circus Baby, the Jingwon's Freddy Fazbear. Sister location. The phrase sister location was made by Scott Cawthon. But do we want to leave Kazuki here if he's the real Kazuki? Or the knocked out clinic guy? We probably just don't have a choice, do we? Date's waiting at a bar called Bantam. Let's move then. Oh, what's a good voice for Kawara? I think it's the first time he's been added the HD cutscenes or non-in-game cutscenes, the fancy ones. Basically, for those unaware, in-game cutscenes, I'll voice the characters unless I'm tired. HD cutscenes, I'm cut. Unless there's like a moment where it's like, oh no, please talk over the immaculate voice acting, in which case fine, but I'd rather not, so only with the in-game cutscenes, in-game engine cutscenes, will I voice over the characters, even if they do have like little flavored text or whatnot for vocals. So what's my Kawara? Kiryu's Kiryu. Karu, it's basically like me with like less like emotion or more stoicism. Not so much like For all I know, that could be how I do my voice for Majima. Kawara, sorry, but you guys go ahead. I can't walk around looking like this. I'll need to find a change of pants. Fair enough. You gonna be okay on your own? I'll be fine. See you guys at Bantam. All right. Well, do you and me want to go dick around with some sub-stories, Karu? Sure, it'll be fun. We're friends who can do stuff together, right? You and me? Anywhere? Anytime at all? I know we drowned in the deep blue sea, but we're under a deep blue sky. I mean, at nighttime, it's not so deep blue, and in Kiwami, it's Kiwami to green, but even so, you know, that's all part of the FUN creed. Oh, shit. I was trying to, like, grab him, but I realized that, like, not every villain I grab under the sun is gonna be grabbable or clutchable, so, like, I probably want to stop that. Damn, whoever is over in the background, like, yeah! Like, the Nova Rish is gone, ding dong. Wicked Rish is dead, so, like, you chill out. How do I get in there again? Okay, so we got the Students There amulet. That's a Coliseum thing. Yeah, Debola bartender. How do I do that, though? There's eccentric friend. Happy Net office. Over at Tenkaichi Street. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we got ads starting in 2.5 minutes. Jesus, it's like that. The last stream we had was shorter, but it was fine. But not necessarily in a bad way. Time was a lot slower then. Why is it faster again today? Is it because I'm slightly less groggy today than I was the last time? And even then, it wasn't by that much. So like, why? What is going on in my head? Why? What's happening? Oh, well, anyways. Well, we're gonna be a minute. Let's just hope and pray that Kawara wasn't gonna need us after all. Also, yeah, maybe it's just like now that last cutscene is like making me gaslight myself, but like we rescued the real Kazuki, right? He woke up groggy, didn't recognize them. Like they were just like unsure which one they grabbed, whether the fake or the real, and just like that's all it is, right? You have a minute? Maybe. My name is Eugene. I am a very famous Korean pop singer. This is my first time in Japan. Whirlwind Dirt Tour. He's an idol. I mean, I don't know. Are you up on the trends again, finally, Kiryu? Because it's all right. Here to explore Kamurocho. My friends say it is a very interesting place. If you show me Kamurocho, I'll give you lots of money. Guess showing this guy around wouldn't be so bad if there's a reward. I'll be the tour guide. Though we're probably gonna have to start the tour in after 30 seconds and an additional 3 minutes after for ads. Gomai so Gomai Gomasarinda Gomasamida Lida I'm gonna assume something akin to awesome, thank you, etc. and Korean or Japanese. I'm not too sure. Again, only vaguely got elementary shit from Japanese. Not otherwise. I'm monolingual. You're kinder than you look. What's your name, man in suit? It's Kiryu. Roll midway credits. following hour of Magic Maddie is no longer brought to you by the letter G in Go to Bantam. The following segment of Magic Maddie is brought to you by the letter T for thank you, Kiryu-san. Wait, let me get a different one. No, this other different one. Hey, I got the different one I wanted. I don't know. I can always just like put the skins, my 4 skins right now. Eventually a little more soon. Probably put them in like a online spinny randomizer thing and go from there. But anyways, I'll cover everything and don't worry. Oh, and I have a warning for you. This is what I needed to stop for because I thought, oh, I'll just skip a few pieces of dialogue and come back to the actual tour. No, apparently. The women always want an autograph. I like peaceful life, not annoying fans. Please, keep me away from women! Out of context, that is a little confusing. Like, I'm glad. I mean, I guess while it's good to respect women, you don't need to act like they have cooties or anything. They're not gonna hurt you. If you don't hurt them, they're not gonna hurt you. And if they don't hurt you, you won't hurt them. I am thou art I, or something. I am cool. Thou art cool. Didn't realize being famous was such a burden. Really? I know. I'm pretty sure. At least I thought Kiryu was behind the trend. So even then, really? Because it took me forever to realize who Sabrina Carpenter was again. I vaguely watched a tiny bit of Girl Meets World, hated it, but thought her character was funny. And then hey, she turned out to be a pretty cool pop singer later. And oh, she's pretty. But anyways. But even still, like, even I know that, like, being famous has its own perks. So, like, even though you are rich, there are still some things that, for one reason or another, whether or not they're in your control, are going to be fucking ridiculous and miserable. Really? Like, even I knew that. Even I knew that. Kiryu. Even I gotta admit, you're a little too behind.
Hi.
Place I can watch a sexy movie in small room. I want to go there. Do we need to go from front facing to Yujin and then also front facing Kiryu? Cause remember that SpongeBob episode where Plankton roasted an entire family? Vaguely. The only parts I remember were that like the whole group one time said that if they were gonna do something, it was gonna involve. The reward was gonna be root beer. Yes, root beer for everybody. And then of course the one part where like I think one of the elder ones was like yapping about something, and then of course Plankton's like, "All right, I get it." Sadly, though, I don't remember the rest of the episode if I ever even watched it. Sadly, I swear I'm not that behind all the times. I know a place. Are we back to Ganhara already? You cannot talk with the people, Kamurocho. Use stores such as restaurants. Move around with taxis. Enter certain buildings. You can't battle on the streets. You can't stay from the pause menu. The tour will end if Eugene gets caught up 3 times with as many female admirers while strolling around town, so guide him carefully. Also, you can stop the tour whenever you want by talking to Eugene. Now take Eugene. I don't know how you say that first 2-letter part name, sorry. To his destination while avoiding his fans. Watch out for the fans, Mr. Eugene. I hear the fans can be a little scary. Yeah, those fans. I think I have an idea for how we do this, maybe. Perchance? Wait. Can I have an idea? Are those typical enemies that I just can no longer engage with anymore, or are those ephemeral mirrors? Yeah, I think those are the gals, so, okay. Let me just take us over to... Wait, where did we need to go? Bring him where he wants to go. No, it's nothing. Then we'll continue now. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Oh. I see. Okay. Mr. Eugen, I don't want to hit up the main story yet, so please wait a second. Can we not go into the restaurant? Sir, you gotta pay me up some moolah for that good-ass Japanese, I don't know, Japanese equivalent to In-N-Out? Jimmy John's? No, that's a burger place, so, like... Japanese Wendy? I don't know. Something like that. Maybe. Dude! You fucking Nimrod! You goddamn numbskull! You ran into that, you motherfucker! Like, I was just walking, but then I was gonna have us run. You walked into that asshole. Yeah, I'll give it my best shot. You didn't do shit for me, though. You can't blame this on me. We're running now, whether you like it or not. Don't throw a tantrum over us running. Don't you dare throw a tantrum over us running. Oh, whoa, watch out, everybody. We got a badass over here in Maddie who is sarcasm. In open parentheses, /S, close parentheses. I don't know. I'm sure even verbal tone indicators could help. With something, maybe. Perchance. So... Okay, we're gonna have to be careful here. Eugen? Oh my god. What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing over there? No! Eugen! Dude. Hey! You asshole! Come on! Doesn't matter if they're Korean, European, Middle Eastern. Doesn't matter what ethnicity or country they come from. I have seen tourists around Camarocho way less imbecilic than you. Come on! You numbskull. You silly frickin' Billy Goat. I'm off my rocker. Not many people know the significance behind Bugs and Daffy referring to Elmer as Nimrod in the old Looney Tunes shorts. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it either. Imbecilic? Oh, yeah, because I think I also mentioned Nimrod. Silly Billy. Dweeb. Dweeb especially sounds really funny to me. That one especially makes me laugh. You little silly willy-nilly dweeb. Dweeb. It's just funny to me. I didn't realize there was significance, though, behind Elmer being Nimrod. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
Oi.
I didn't want to listen to the rest of that audio. The name comes from a mighty hunter from the Book of Genesis. Looney Tunes is straight up has a Bible reference. Holy shit. That's awesome, actually. They refer to Elmer by that name in a sarcastic manner to belittle his hunting prowess or lack of. Oh. To think that both Neon Genesis Evangelion, Death Note, Looney Tunes, Scooby-Doo, all get a joke and or actual character based on the Holy Bible. That's cool, honestly. I think that's pretty funny. I'm agnostic. Atheists are cool. Christians are cool. Muslims are cool, etc. Like, Jewish are cool. Hinduism is cool. Buddhism is cool. Not Jewish, then Judaism, if I want to be consistent, is cool. I just think that all of those shows pulling from any or all of those is funny. In a good way, Reference flew over the heads of many. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I just thought it was like Silly Billy or, yeah, Nika Boop, exactly. Take me to place with a pretty man. Oh, he's bi! You're gay?
Nani?
I thought I heard just dudes at the DVD store, but, like, either way, congrats! He's joined the initiative! Woo! Oh, shit. Girly men in makeup. So, drag? Oh, nice! Wait, are we talking about drag or something else? Let's go. Either way, let's go. I don't know. I don't know if I'm following what he means, but I guess the lack of clarification is the point, so, well. I swear to God, Eugene, if you fuck this up, I'm going to be very sad. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Eugene. Thank you, Eugene. I might be saying that wrong. That lets Nimrod becoming a pejorative for dim-witted or stupid person. Fair enough. Ah. Well, shout-outs to the biblical Nimrod. I'm sure you're either cool or intentionally uncool, but either way, kudos to you. And then God is looking down at me like, who wants to tell her that he fucking sucks? hey, Jesus, my boy, you want to go tell her that Nimrod actually fucking sucked? No, Dad, come on. She can Google things. She can do her own research. What's your favorite part of that goofy small streamer's streams, my dear daughter and or son? I like the part where she talked about Jesus and God laughing at her for very trivial means, even and they do so for a small but seemingly long time. And then the part where she had to ban a fucking bot. Nobody touched that shit in chat. Nobody touched that shit in chat. Nobody touched that shit in chat. No. Nobody touched that shit. Okay. I reset the chat box. So, yap away, bots and or chatters. Oh, Midori's the one on the left, and then who's on the right? Or, oh, you flatter you. You're not so bad yourself, big boy. I could just eat you up. Nom. Oh, someone's being a regular Mr. Mopey over there. Don't worry, there's plenty of me to go around. Give me a break. Nom. Nom, and heckin' nom. That's so good, Kiryu-san. Thank you. Why do we not guess up the other one on the left? I think I couldn't tell like if they were both in drag or just one of them, or if or if one was in drag and the other is trans, or if they're both trans. But either way, that was fun. You didn't freak him out though, Eugen, right? I don't know. Your walking skills are kind of scaring me at this point, so I couldn't really tell. Oh. All right, you better not piss me off this time, buddy. People from all over the world, also in Korea, from like Canada, Mexico, from one part of Japan to another, from Europe, Missouri. Like, I've seen them all be way less dopish about walking around a place as a tourist compared to, like, I've seen people be way more graceful despite having no idea what we're doing compared to you. You're fun. You're funny. I'm happy you're popular in Korea, apparently. Congrats on being gay or bi or pan. Good, awesome for you. That's awesome. You're still a silly Billy. Sweeb. Dweeb. Silly dweeb. Sweeb. Or a Swede. This guy isn't from Korea. He's actually from Sweden. Yeah, they're both on. Yeah, you can find Swede and you can find both Swede and I blanked. Help! You can find both Swede, Korea, and France and the Western United States on the South American continent. Very cool places, I swear. They're very cool. Oh my god, how do I do this? How do I do this? You better catch up, Eugen. Or you're not gonna hear the end of my bitching and moaning of you. Oh yeah, so have you ever been to Kansas, South America? Very cool place. I would also recommend, for the record, Korea, France. Absolute peak. Mount Rushmore over there. Mwah, chef's kisses. And also not a historically blech landmark. So, you know. But I mean, that's icing on the cake, but yeah. Okay. Let's start by going back where we were. Because I guess these two are going to be dorking around over there. So that no longer is a viable escape route. Eugen! I'm gonna ship you to Kansas, Italy if you don't hurry up! Okay, so we can't go June. Oh, now that's okay. Never mind. I guess that was probably intentional. Okay. So I think what we're gonna need to do is as follows. Eugen, this way. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Go this way. Better have ran the Boston Marathon over in Arkansas, Uganda for this, Eugen, or else you're gonna be in trouble. I mean, you could also, instead of doing that one whole thing, you could probably do the half marathon and, I don't know, Egypt, Rome. Okay, this'll work. Yes, this'll work big time. Yes. Keep up the pace, buckaroo. Oh. That's gonna make things a little tricky. Wait, well, never mind. I know how to remedy this. All right, now move, 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 move. Now, cut over. Eugene. There you go. Eugene! Okay, I thought he got caught again. I'm like, are you serious? They're not even that far away. You silly numbskull. Okay. We go in now. Yes, we go in now. Large bowl, please, and keep your fingers out of the soup. I thought that was kind of a no-brainer for any kind of restaurant, regardless of cuisine. You're the illusion guy. If you give me an autograph, I'll toss in some extra noodles for you. Illusion. 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 Eugen? Illusion. Oh, is it like a Korean, like, portmanteau or like illusion? Is it portmanteau I'm thinking of? Like, sounds like it's one thing when it's really another? Or is it onomatopoeia? No, onomatopoeia is more like your crack, smackle, pop. Or snap, crackle, pop. Crack, snackle. Snap, crackle, pop, yeah. Or your wham, bam, zam. Yay! All right, learn how to not be too clumsy when you're walking around like this again, please. Take me now, Mr. Smoke and Mirrors. And like they gently run up to him, and then he just like, just turns into a puff of smoke and then nothing. Don't they just want him, though? Aw, Kiryu, you're too nice. Girlies, I'm cool, I swear. I'm a cool bachelor. I can take his place. I'll bear his cross. I'll bear his cross. Oh. I love the unnecessarily shaky camera in the middle of the pack of gals. All right, that was the sub story. Did you guys enjoy? There we go. Oh. Ooh. All right. I still had to get all 4 of these 180 dragon stats. I forgot I still had 1 or 2 of them left. If it'll come back to me. Come back and save me. Where did you go? So I guess the internet is gone, at least in the specific case of that. I think everything else is working okay. Please shout if it's not, actually, but I think everything else is okay, just not that part is not working okay anymore, sadly. So that's the only issue, but okay, so what are the ones I still have to finish off? Head to the HappyNet office. There's the eccentrical quest. I gotta go find the bartender. And I remember the route I need to take to get to Debola. I forgot, but I remember now. There's this Coliseum thing. And then HappyNet office near Tenkaichi Street, which is Tenkaichi. Where was Tenkaichi again? I'm pretty sure on the west-ish here. Yeah, Tenkaichi. No, this is Tenkaichi Alley. Tenkaichi Street. Oh, yeah, and then Serena Bar was right over here, so... Okay, my bad. I get it. So there's all those. And then Coliseum is back over in Purgatory. Help bring the students their amulet. They're right up there, easy peasy. And then we got a few sub-stories There's the Kamaki 1, that I guess is ongoing, and then 2, 3. Nope, that's just door 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5 sub-stories, one of which is going to be inevitably ongoing, and then 5 others we still have underway. Which one are we closest to of the ones we gotta continue still? I'm pretty sure Tenkaichi, I'm pretty sure the Happy Net Office one is slightly closer. Not by a whole lot. It's still pretty it's still pretty far off, but it's closer than the other ones. Here we go. Actually, how is my stomach? Ooh, it's decreasing. Here you must be fattened up to to get a bigger inseam and or general bust, and then he'll be ready and well nourished for the sacrifice. Whatever, whenever, and however that happens. Where is? Actually, let's fight these guys. But where's the Happy Net dude? Where's that Happy Net schmuck? Find him in a second, I guess. But, Yeah! I love that one. I love that one. I've only just started to get used to that one when Karu's around, and I already fucking love it. Yeah. Whatever they said there. Amen. Ooh. Oh, the Nova Riche. Although, real quick, where is Happy Net guy? We'll find him in a second. I want moolah. Thank you for the moolah. Yeah! Death by traffic cone, baby! Except not, because Kiryu apparently never kills. Apparently. Now Majima? Oh yeah, I know he's going for blood every time. And it's not gonna, and you're not gonna see the, and you're always gonna be seeing the pearly gates, or the exact opposite of when he's around. When he gets his blood. Where is Happy Net Office schmucks? On Tenkaichi Street. I guess we're probably a little too north up of it, so we're on Tenkaichi Street. Fisher Gal gets us and a person over at their office on Tenkaichi Street. And we're on Tenkaichi Street. So, did I misunderstand where their office is? Or what? Oh, great. More douchebags. Can we please find where their office is? Thank you, Karu. You're a godsend. You're a big help. And let's do it again. All right. And do it again, because why not? Woo! How are we looking on stats so far? Right, my bad. Especially here. digestion to the max. Same with the max hunger gauge. Ooh, okay. I like that one a lot. I like that one. I want that one. Chill. Yo, chill. We're not gonna get you if you're not gonna get others. If you're not gonna hurt others. I'm not gonna go get you. Chill. Is this the... No, that's Peter's Blend. That's a funny way to knock off Starbucks. But pretty cool though, pretty based. Knock off Starbucks all you want. Please, it's genuinely pretty funny. Yeah, that's not it either. Where's Happy Net office? Did they explain where it was? Because, like, I know there was, like, one part outside a few stores that we met to initiate the sub-story, and then that's where Date got caught up as well, while trying to chase down fucking Kazuki. But it's looking a little confusing right this minute. Oh, is it still up here? Oh, no, that's Cecil Cafe. That's different. Yeah, that's still different. Yeah, that's still different. What? Oh, sexy Grace. How epic this riz. That skibbity became me. Sorry, everybody. You can visualize me being cartoonishly beaten up by Daffy Duck and some other GTA characters or others I wouldn't know about because I never played the games. For that, specifically. I won't take offense, or I'll just pretend to take offense. Ah! Jesus Christ, that scared me. You guys know where the Happy Net Cafe would be? Probably not? Okay, bye. That's gonna be a go-to if I don't switch it up soon. That's gonna be getting real old. As cool as Karu is, that's gonna be getting real old if I don't learn to diversify my fighting portfolio real lickety split. Up and got it again. GG's. Okay, I mean, it works, but like, where is it? Where's Net Cafe? Where's Net Cafe? More like I'm going nuts because of this caffeine. Okay, nope. Hey, here, Karu. It distracts me while I look up where the cafe is. Kiwami to Net Cafe. Or Happy Net. Happy Net Office. I'm wondering if we have to wait until daytime. You do just have to wait until daytime. Okay. Well, alright, well, sucks to suck. Happy Net Office. Or Happy Net Cafe. Apparently. Whoops. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to worry about that one later. Let's do a few extra sub-stories, and then at the top of the hour, we'll head back to Bantam to meet with Date and hopefully Kawara as well. Or maybe not. Who knows what's up with him. It's intentional. Like, it's very obvious. It's intentional. He's a little TBD in the department of how we sit with compared to him. how we get him hot and bothered to how he might get us hot and bothered. It's very deep. We're very deviant from each other. Yes, we are. Oh, Party Rock's in the house tonight, gang. Say hi, Party Rock. Yeah, it's Party Rock. What can I get you, sir? Actually, I heard you guys are looking for bouncers. Who's a moron's part on that? You can keep this on the down low, right? Yeah. Great then. We run a real cheap prop here, but we got this underground bouncer ring going that takes requests from people around town. Someone submits a request, I send it one of my boys. I'd say the most common request we get is taking down thugs. Things have been getting rough lately. The streets are more dangerous than ever and my staff can't hack it. Long story short, yeah, we could use a guy like you. I've even got a job for you right now if you want it. Just swing by when you got the time. I'll make it worth your while, man. So you in? Sure. Great, you got a name. It's Kiryu. Kiryu? You mean like Kazuma Kiryu? Didn't think I'd be hiring a legend when I got out of bed this morning. Anyway, welcome aboard. Number 15. Smile Burger Foot Lettuce. So we can go see him if we ever want to take down some anti-buddies, some enemies. Anyways. Cool, awesome. Eccentric Man!
Oh, you up to the challenge?
Sure, what are we even doing?
Actually, we shouldn't have this conversation in public. You got a cell, man. Great, give me your email. I'll shoot you the deets in the mail.
Socially distanced handshake, yippee!
Keep an eye on your inbox. This is where we go our separate ways. Someday, love will find you. Break those chains that bind you!
Sorry. Ooh, yeah, so we got those newer errands. Oh yeah, and then we got the amulet, the job interview students, job hunting students.
Thanks a ton for agreeing to this. You can call me Boss at PTW. Hi. As for the job, I hid a key under a bench at Public Park 3. Just snag it and scoot your butt on over to the koi lockers. Oh yeah, and the stuff in the locker is my little secret. Wink, wink.
All right, Public Park 3. That's the one over here. Yeah, okay. They even got a little bubble over it. Boy fit. Running through the streets at the speed of... Well, not sound, but sight. Got nowhere to go. Got to follow the Lucky Charms. Don't... Please lead on. Put my ass in the cage. You better distrust me and we will be trapped in this hellhole. Yay! The coin locker, he is real. Can we get much higher? Yes, there are many more coin locker keys where that came from. Case and point. Or case and point. I don't know what it is anymore, but whatever. Let me see. See one. A green box and B5. A trampoline ball. Right, they got the Wii Sports game in this. Oh wow. Oh.
Hiya, looks like you got your hands on my bucks. Now take it over to the guy in the suit behind Shine.
Okay, guy in a suit behind Shine. Where was Shine again? That's students with job hunting students, and then right. Okay, I forgot where Shine was. It's the... Y'all gotta let out the sounds that are trapped in your mind, so thank you. Do it again! Thank you. No pressure. So thank you for that first one and no pressure for another one. Welcome back! Thank you for letting out the sounds trapped in your head or something. Yeah, thank you. Pardon me, gangsters of all kinds and configurations of being. So you're working for him? I guess you could say that. Oh, no. Kabi. Hello, Kabi. Okay, I'll transfer the money right away. Oh, you went for dinner. Nice. I hope dinner was good. I'm not sure if you ate out or ate home. Either way, bon appetit belatedly. I should know better to ask, but what's in the box?
Yeah, you should know better. It's none of your business. So see you later. Kabi.
I don't even know if that's really Kirby's canonical voice of God, or if he doesn't really talk. He's actually a mute protagonist, like Link and Mario actually wish they were. I guess Link would be mute depending on the incarnation, but
Aye, for your last task, get your butt over to Kamura Theater. Find the guy with the hair and ask him how many bells he needs.
define hair. A lot of people have hair. I mean, some people are bald, which is cool, but like, there's also still a lot of people who have hair. You're gonna need to be specific, broski. And you're gonna want to clarify these. Sorry, guys, I might need to reboot for a second here. What was the F3? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay, so it was basically right over here. I am half Italian, so I have hair all over my body. Congratulations! I can't say I have it all over, but like, I don't know. I tend to know people who are like, have just a tiny bit more hair than me, have a tiny bit less hair than me. We all have either a lot of hair or no hair at all. You know, different strokes for different folks. Just don't bitch at people who are bald. Don't bitch at people who are hairy. Don't bitch at people who are somewhere in the middle of that spectrum. And one day we'll achieve world peace, but until then, we'll make do. It's just a slow burn to get rid of the world malice.
Oi.
Say your prayers, you son of a bitch!
Guy with the hair. Yeah, that is like, I've seen many guys with the hair. What is the difference between this guy and anybody else? It's not a bad thing, it's just a matter of fact. Is it the mustache and beard, or scruff? Because again, I've seen people like that on Kamurocho. He's not weird for having hair. Some guy named Masa emailed me about a job. All I said was to beat the crap out of a guy in a suit who asked how many bells I needed. Oh. In other words, it's probably nearby, hoping to finish off the winner.
Oh.
Okay, so we're gonna need Masa to hide, and then I'll go take care of... No, this is Masa. Okay, so we're gonna need our guy here to hide, and then Masa to go away. To pass away. Okay. So so Masa's the guy who set us up with the ooh-woo lead code speak. Recorded now, Masa. It's time we started answering some questions. So I guess
This voice really did fit.
it's supposed to.
Abba, ew.
But you know what?
Dumb. Why did you just die like you were supposed to? I've got to finish this myself. What the fuck? I'm supposed to be the scary one. No!
Oh, Kamaki over here. Yo, you're gonna love this shit. Take a close look. Barely got any full coherent combos, and I completely creamed them anyways.
How? How is this wrong? I get to ask the question. Hello, Kiryu Yakuza. Dumb, it's a big guy.
I get to ask the questions here. First, what was the point of all that?
Me.
What was in that box? What was in the box? What's in the box?
おい
You will talk.
I can be the scary guy who will be the answer to that. Yeah.
Please, I've had enough. Use the high-powered surveillance camera.
What?
It's a device you can use to monitor people without their knowing. That's how I try to. Kind of an expert. It's just a job that I don't want to take personally, so I set you up to do it in my stead. You know, in case it went south. Be however much you want. Just let me go.
I wanted 150 million yen, mister. You're a whole 3-0 short.
Now get lost.
I'm so sorry.
I knew this was gonna be fishy. Did we? Did we know? Did we really know?
行きますよ
Seemingly didn't.
Oh, yeah, Belle. Oh, scary guy again. Sorry for all the fuss. It's me, Masa. I was wondering how about you and me teaming up. Oh.
Understandable. Have a great day, Kiryu Kazuma. Says a not too silly, stupid Billy Masa. Too bad that's probably not a real person anymore. Oh, you know what? Don't do this at home, by the way. Kids and adults alike. Don't do this at home. Or if you're an adult, at least do so. At least drink responsibly. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Mama? Akko, Kiryu-san. Okay, Akko, right. I'll do anything for you, Kiryu-san. Bring on the battles. I was gonna say, why am I fighting you? But oh, nice. Sako's coming with us. Thanks, Earth Angel Mama Akko. You're cool. You're chill. We vibe. God be with me. Do not do this at home, my comrades. Father, forgive me for I swear it's just a video game. Oh, whoops. Oh, leaving already? Come back soon. Thank you. Hi, Karu. Don't mind me. Please ignore me for the love of God. Oh, jeez. This already feels weird. Oh, God. I already hate this. Oh, my Lord. Ah, I hate this. I hate everything about this. Ah. 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 Oh my God, never do that shit at home, my comrades. If you're an adult, drink responsibly. If you're a kid, no. Leave me alone. I just want to go help some job hunting students get back their little good luck charm, I'm assuming they have an amulet for that. Okay, bye. Bye, Karu. Thank you for flipping out, since you probably don't need to trouble yourself with this. Yes. Job hunting students. Here we go. Something wrong? Well, we were supposed to have a mock group interview today, but our fourth dropped out at the last minute. Oh! Do we, as a quasi-employed cool man, have to take his place?
Oh?
Aw, he thinks we're professionals. Aw, let's help.
お願いします
Yay! So we got Katayama with glasses. Other dude is Maisawa, and then she is Mizuguchi. I sadly might not remember that, but I'll try. I'm just gonna real quick look at some notifications. So chat might be off my radar for a hot second, but I'll make sure it doesn't take forever. Alright, glasses guy's Katayama. Something with an M is the gal. Other dude is something else with a K? Or is it the other way around? K and then M. Just try to make us sound as good as possible. Oh, and thank you again, Kiryu-san. I guess. As this is a group interview, we'll have each of you take a turn to tell us about yourselves. Oh, I mean, like, as long as we can still boost each other up and that's not an issue. Sure. Start with introductions. I'm Maisawa. I'm Mizuguchi. Okay, so they're both FMs. Maisawa's the non-glasses guy. Mizuguchi's gal. Glasses guy's Katayama. I'm Kiryu. Oh, of course, I gotta be the black sheep of them. Mm-hmm. I would say we're doing good. Listen, 2 minutes until the next ad break, and I think from that point we're gonna get back to the main story. Hey, got a few sub stories out and over with, so I'd say this was a good little sub story diversion. Don't get too carried away or sound like you're bragging. Why don't you start us off, Maizawa? Spent a lot of time in college playing futsal. It's basically 5-on-door indoor soccer on a smaller field. So good, maybe captain of the team, and we wanted to play second in a citywide tournament. Ah. Yeah. Don't be a basically don't be a dick, but don't stroke their ego. Easy peasy. Guys always used to talk about how he was a great social lubricant. Oh, okay, I guess it's not going over the top. It's incredible social skills. It's really outgoing, too. Even though Katayama-kun of Maizawa hadn't introduced us. It's good connecting people, making sure they get along. Look forward to utilizing those skills in a more professional environment. Oh, that's it for me. Thank you for listening. Oh, okay, so it's one at a time. Okay. It shows she's a diligent worker. Oh. I was almost tempted to use them to be like, who knows when a knife comes in handy for a robber? Oh, you said robber. Oh. Well said. I look forward to seeing where your career takes you, Mizuguchi-san. I'm actually going to mute ads or snooze ads for 5 more minutes. So 5 minutes and probably 10 seconds. 5 minutes and 10 seconds now. Went on a soul-searching trip to India. It was enlightening. Ooh. Okay, you know what? This is actually way easier than I anticipated. Not that it's a bad thing. I just anticipated you were going to have to do the stupid answers. Yeah. When I was in college, I became totally captivated by robotics. Didn't your research win some kind of award, Katayama? That's right. It had a pretty big impact on the academic world. Speaking of my research, I got pretty frustrated by it at times, but my teacher motivated me to push through that. Finally reaching my goal showed me the value of tenacity, as they say. Persistence pays dividends. I gotta catch up on some of these sayings. I didn't realize people said persistence pays dividends. Intriguing.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
What was my previous occupation? I used to be in real estate, Yakuza 0, eh? Managed the entire farm. Well, oh yeah, not even just the Tachibana thing. I had my own thing. I actually got to complete the Yakuza 0 sub-store, like, mini-game side gigs. Those were fun. Those were two really fun, like, full-blown, overbloated, intentionally overbloated mini-games. Those were great. Or, like, big-time, overly developed, whatever. Like, ambitious, overly grandiose minigames. Whatever. Why don't you tell us where you see yourself in the next 5 or 10 years? Apparently, according to 8, I'll be seeing myself struggling with lung cancer and weird Yu Narukami-ass hair. Actually, that's way more than 5 or 10 years, but... I'm thinking of starting an orphanage? Yay! Actually, I think like you could hear like even the text speech was like lighter with it was like a lighter like with everybody else, but with me it was like. And now we'll for real have 2 minutes and 15 seconds here until we go to ad break. That's perhaps the best mock interview I've ever conducted. Yippee! Hopefully that does something for all of us. Me too as well, since I'm the guest star. Bro thinks he's on the team because I am on the team. Thank you. Nice. Oh, yay! We're all in this together. Everyone is gonna make it. I don't remember how the song goes from High School Musical. I want fabulous, that was my simple request. Or, I'm not gonna stop, that is my plan. Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on it. You can bet on me, on me, on me. And then, High School Musical. And I don't even know the rest of the song. I just know 1% of it, maybe 10% of it at most goes High School Musical, and then something before and after, in between the courses and all that. So I don't know. All right, 40 seconds until ad break. I think we are finally good to go. So we're gonna head back over to Bantam and continue the main story after these messages. So I'll get us over to the intermission screen or lickety split right this moment. See y'all after. The following upcoming segment of the stream for Magic Manny is brought to you by the letters, the number 7. 7. The luckiest number. Is that a core module? I can finally leave. Martha, sweet Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie. Anyways, we're back, baby. I did not realize that the millisecond I was gonna be at the front door of Bantam, we were immediately gonna cut to my PBS viewers like you, thank you. I mean, yeah, absolutely. But I hate to scare you all into alert, especially if you're lurking. Or I guess that's not the case. So, I mean, yeah, mostly you guys, but shh. Don't tell anybody, guys. The letters and numbers of the English alphabet are technically a code name for all of y'all. But it's all y'all. Thank you, and I guess also you're welcome, and also sorry in advance for the dickery we're about to get up to. Thank you. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, really, like, the announcement is definitely iconic, don't get me wrong, but everything else leading up to that moment is what makes it perfection. People just took the climax as the climax without any of the context surrounding it. And, like, it's still good by itself. It's still hilarious by itself, but... Yeah. Proton John ended his 60-year losing streak of Mario Party on the Runaway Guys. 60... When? I just finished rewatching their Mario Party 1 and 2 LPs, and I just finished Mario Party 3 because I forgot about the dual boards they played towards the end of that series, and I just started Toads with Midway Madness for 4, so I believe they've gotten up to 9. I saw that they were on, like, the Boo's Haunted House 1 and 9, so I still got a ways to go, but it really took him until 9, or is that, like, a little earlier than 9? Because, like, wow. And then they played 10 because I guess they're masochists and sadists, all of them, except him. He's just Jim. It's not like he's bad. He's just chilling. He's just happy to be here. He's cool. He's not bad. He's just happy to be here. But everybody else is sadist and masochistic. But like, oh, and then there was like a point where like he threw his fucking DS or 3DS. Oh, that poor man. Oh. Then there was a big gap between 8 and DA or DS. To be fair, I can imagine, like, when you do 8, like, even if you can immediately jump over to DS from there, like, are you gonna want to go with 9, 10, etc., etc.? Are you gonna want to throw in Island Tour, Star Rush? If I were them, even if I do 9, Island Tour, 10, and Star Rush, skip top 100. Like, even if it was the best version of a compilation of the 100 favorite mini games throughout the series, like, just skip it and go from Star Rush to Super Mario Party, if you even do Star Rush or Island Tour. So that's why it was a years-long streak. Oh. I see. Fair enough. I'm gonna assume then, therefore, his luck with the GameCube games at minimum is the equivalent to Tim's in 64, but at least Tim was just kind of like, oh, I'm starting this way, gang. So I'm struggling with the 64. This 64 we're playing with on a projector in a hotel room or something hates me, but I'm glad to be here anyways. Hi, I'm TV's Nintendo Capri Sun. Good to see y'all. Good to be seeing y'all. But anyway, so I didn't realize the millisecond I stepped in front of the door to Bantam, not even through the door to the door that a cutscene was gonna play. Thankfully, I caught it right before I went to go stretch and refill my water. So let's continue. We got Kawara back. He was also in front of the bar here. Let's jam.
あ、帰ってきたな。
And you got new pants.
マスターは
Good for you, Kawaru-san.
それにしてもずいぶん遅かったな。
Oh, the
その代わ
bartender.
りいいネタが仕込めたぜ。
どんなネタだ？
病院で和樹を襲ってきた二人組を捕まえて組織の名前を吐かせた。
Jingweon, right?
真剣派？
True Fist
韓
faction.
国語で真という字はジン、剣はゴン、派っていうのは派閥って意味で。
Oh.
日本じゃ派っていうのが普
So
通だ。
Jingweon is True Fist faction, right?
人
True
言
Fist.
派？
So True Fist.
韓国の
True
組織
Fist Mafia. True
間
Fist
違い
Mafia.
ね
聞いた
True
こともない
Fist
組織
faction.
ね
True Fist Mafia.
ま
Jingweon.
あ知らなくて当然
Jingweon.
だ。
Jingweon.
日本のヤク
Jingweon.
ザと違って
I don't know how you say
韓
it.
国
Sorry.
系の組織はマフィア化している。表だって大門を掲げるような真似は絶対にしない。組織の名前も単なる呼び名でしかない。奴らにとっちゃ名前なんかどうでもいいのさ。大切なのは鉄の結束。それだけだ。
Yeah, like I said, I understand why the announcement is iconic, but everything else leading up to it and even after it is just
ああ
is
可能
what
性が
makes it
高いな。
good. So like
けどよく
everything
韓
else
国語が
about
分かった
that
ね
everything else in that dub is very underrated. And I mean, I'm glad the announcement got its recognition.
そうそう場所
Just
移そう。
wish the rest of the entire Sonic Adventure Dark Side dub wasn't underrated as hell
企画の
still.
手が回って
But
るらしい。
oh well, maybe it's not as underrated as other
マスターの様子がおかしいんだ。
fan dubs out inside and outside of Snap Cubes.
どっかに連絡したりな。それに
それに、なんだ。
彼女のことを探してるみたいだ。
私を
Karu? But I mean, I guess she's the Yakuza huntress, but like
カウンターの中にあった。
Korean mafia isn't necessarily Yakuza, right?
なぜこの写真が
Oh, but that, and I mean, like, she has been seen with us,
ここは俺一人
so.
に任せてくれ。マスターに確認する。
Oh.
伊達さんと河原さんをセレナへ。
分かったわ
Okay. So it's like whether because she's been cooperating with us or something else, for whatever reason or other, similar to it.
あれ
Yeah.
桐生さんお戻りで。
マスター、この写真は一体何だ？
Oh boy.
それは
なあマスター、俺は1年前からあんたのことを知ってる。だからできれば争いはしたくねえんだ。
Uh-oh.
理由を聞かせてもらえないか？
いやそれは
誰に頼まれたんだ？
いや
マスター、もう後戻りはできないっすよ。
Oh,
俺ら
shoot.
はやるしかねえんだ。
桐生さん、
Oh
俺たちの
no.
ために死んでくれ。頼む。
It's gonna be one of those nights. Okay. Sorry. Oh dear. Can we take out everybody except the barkeep? Or is it just like since Kiryu never kills, just at worst beats within an inch of everybody's lives? Like, oh, why would you do this, old friend? Judas, no! Judas, you had to get on that whole cute ass suit vest and bow tie just to betray us. Don't give me that cheek kiss, you. Oh well. I'll remember you when I come into my kingdom. Actually, that was always an interesting. Not to get too religious, I just want to mention this remark. People can have their tiny remarks, and then we just leave it be. Not that I distrust anybody. I just more so distrust people who might be going through and they happen to be one of those trolls. But like, no, his name's not Judas. So, but I mean, yeah, Judas. No, I mean, I guess now we can pretend he was always Judas, sure. But no, what I meant to say was, real quick. Let me guard here real quick first. Is an interesting part of discourse. Well, not discourse, but just like discussion to possibly think through for a little bit that I never really hear about or never really had before was like, in spite of everything that happened to Judas and how like he was very much like he gave into a temptation that even Jesus was very self-aware of. I wonder if like in spite of all that, like in the end, like the Holy Trinity, or at least just Jesus and God, I forget where the Holy Ghost or spooky comes into play, or if it was like always there, just Pentecost. It shows up as like a dove, and everybody's like, "Holy shit, it's a dove!" Or dove. But it's like, yeah, because it's like on one hand he did sell out Jesus and like did give in to temptation from Satan, but it's like, would in spite of that Jesus, due to his like his nature and what he still speaks of, all the same, like would Judas still be just forgiven, or maybe I don't know, have to just have to pay off a little bit of afterlife community service to be all chill, and even then Jesus is rooting for him? Or is it like, yeah, by that point, sadly, there was no going back for Judas. For anybody and everybody else, except for people like Judas and probably Pontius Pilate, is there going back for them, just not for Judas and the really bad fascists and dictators of history? Or yeah, I'm not sure. It's always something that I at least am surprised people didn't really expound upon, because I mean, like, it might seem kind of cut and dry, and it probably might be, but it's always kind of interesting. I don't know, because it's like, to what extent does Judas apply to how Jesus will otherwise forgive many people, and that hell is still shockingly empty? But to what extent is it like at some point with him, and in other extreme cases Hitler, and eventually Satan Yuhu and Dump and Muskrat, like is Judas more keen to them, where it's like, yeah, no, Jesus, it's okay, we do not have to cut them slack, or what? But I don't know. I'm sorry. It's just always kind of made me curious. Oh, so we're cool with the barkeep. He was stuck between a rock and a hard place. Oh. Go to purgatory, you're going to heaven, just not yet. Yeah, it's basically a waiting room. Well, not even a waiting room, just more like, I mean, I guess maybe a Kendo waiting room, but just more like a way to just kind of, like, I don't know, figure out where from there you have to go, or what you got to do to go one way or the other. I more often than not probably have an endless again. But yeah, I just thought it was always interesting to think about, like, even if it is as cut and dry as it seems initially, like, yeah, I don't know. I just thought it was interesting. But okay, so thankfully, Kiryu didn't die, but the barkeep was just stuck between a rock and a hard place. We're letting bygones be bygones. Yeah, atheists can be forgiven as long as in general they still follow, like, irregardless of what they believe in, regardless of if they're an atheist, agnostic like me, any denomination like Catholic, Lutheran, or Muslim, Jewish. I'm not sure, like, if it's Muslim, then Jew or Jewish. Yeah, good atheist is better than a bad Catholic. Exactly. It's just like, as long as you're not rotten and going completely against Jesus' teachings and then some, you're exactly why hell is shockingly empty, aside from, your certain Third Reich dictators and certain people that in this modern age are already on Express, already have their reservations in the pits. So if you know, I honestly don't think it's hard to guess who I might be referring to, unless they turn over a new leaf, in which case, I mean, I'm sure they can rip up the reservations. But yeah, we got an old gal.
You might tell me where in the hell I am?
I actually like Pope Francis. It's a big reason I went back to church and stopped being angry at God. Yeah, Francis seems like such a nice guy. I was genuinely really nervous when it sounded like he was in rough condition for a minute. It seems like he was okay, or ended up okay, once they took care of him. But it genuinely made my heart skip, like, oh. Like, granted, I don't think I quite remember when the last Pope unfortunately passed away. I'm agnostic now, but basically as a kid, I was a Lutheran that went to a rustic but kind of nice and super cozy and tight-knit Catholic school, and then was agnostic for a while. Worked part-time for the my university's campus ministry, and especially at least as like closure to know that, oh yeah, no, there are still so many great people that are Lutheran, Catholic, and by extension, obviously Muslim, Buddhist, etc. But yeah. But yeah. 2005 John Paul II. Yeah, so I don't think I even had much cognizance of life, death, or at least of the Pope when it was 2005. I was in like preschool, I'm pretty sure. At least later preschool, going into like early kindergarten, I'm pretty sure. So like I would have no whereabout of like how that went down, but like I can imagine, regardless of how I would have felt if I were older around John Paul II's time. I know for certain that like this, even with where I am, Francis genuinely made me scared. Well, not Francis. It's not like he chose to be in critical condition, but he just seems lovely. Exactly. And it's like, as long as you just, whether or not you, it's like you don't have to like necessarily follow God's teachings, but at the very least to embody them in whatever way you do, regardless of your ideology, background, current, and possible future statuses, your creed, whatever it is. Even if you don't mean to follow his messages, if you're still embodying what he does teach to his actual followers, like, I'd be shocked. I'd be horrified. I would have everything I've known about Christianity and like the Old Testament, New Testament, what the Jewish holy books would say, what similarities there are in other religions, like all of that I knew, everything I knew about all that would be thrown out the window if you weren't still completely great in the Holy Trinity's book. Like I'd be horrified and shocked, and again, everything I ever knew would be a lie. So like honestly, yeah, no, I think Francis is prepared to badumts me if you wish. I probably deserve it. Pope Francis is a genuine godsend to the Catholic Church. Absolutely. Like, not to be like too hip with my language, but shout out to Pope Francis. Gotta be one of my favorite popes of all time. Gotta be one of my favorite Christian leaders. For sure. No, Brick, what is up? Hope we're doing good, dude. If so, awesome. If not, hey, just take care of yourself and you might as well be good. In my book, anyways. I don't know. Or basically, like, to be hip, it's basically like Francis, the people I knew at my university's campus ministry when I was working part-time for them during college. It's like, shout out to the Christian leaders who are actually Christian and follow the messages. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. And then I just would sloppily Photoshop in those people I knew, so therefore it probably would not be a meme I could share. Francis. Maybe just search up relatively not so wanting to be private and less mainstream on the internet Christian leaders. I don't know. Won't be long for a while, so no, don't worry. I'm glad you even stopped by. Like I always say, whatever works. You say hi and bye. You stay for a hot minute or so. Stay for a while. Stay for however long the whole thing is. Chat, lurk. Keep your eyes glued to the screen here somehow. Actually put me as a background noise and do errands or something around your homes. It all helps, you know. Following, subscribing, watching ads, blocking having an ad blocker for Twitch, but still watching it. Honestly, it all works, so thank you. Persona 3 has a lot of Christian symbolism, especially at the end. Absolutely. If anything, it's kind of a... I don't know, am I the only one that feels like there's a lot of Christian symbolism? Like, there's a lot of... I would say especially Christianity and Greek mythology are the two major... Well, one's a religion, the other's a mythology. Unless it turns out, no, I mean, Zeus could be the fucked up equivalent to God. Somebody. I tease, obviously. I swear, I'm just giving Greek mythology a little extra shit, but like, yeah, basically, like, I would say those are the two go-to ones, even though one's a religion, the other's a mythology. But like, Is it just me, or is it like a red herring kind of Christian symbolism in the game? Would be, without spoiling, that early November night with the whole Seas team and the twist, shall we say, and the several close calls of several possible deaths, but one major death. No more spoilers other than that, but like, yeah. Yeah. If anything, it's kind of like The Last Crusade, where it's like the fancy spoilers for Indiana Jones and Last Crusade, where like the fancy goblet they picked up was not at all exactly that. It was not that at all. And then Indiana Jones is like, whether just due to remembering what the actual Holy Grail looked like, or just knowing that no, it's not going to be obnoxiously ornate and gaudy like the one that turned the one main dude into a skeleton. An Ash. Yeah, the bad chose poorly. Exactly. But then, if we chose wisely, the Fate Thieves are immortal. Holy shit! I gotta go meet them. They're all gonna be 17, anywhere from 18 to 16, I think. I forget how young Futaba is. 15, 16? And Sumi is about the same age, so like, I don't know if those two were 15 or 16. I cannot remember for the life of me. I think 14 is still like late middle school. So it's like, holy shit, they're gonna live forever! Woo! Yeah, like Jesus was a poor man. So like, it was just like whatever means was necessary to literally and figuratively break bread with his disciples was gonna work. And yeah. And then I think it was that, and then like they used a similar thing, or it's actually the Holy Grail, like when he was on the cross, and then like somebody did something where like whether they were one of the dickish Roman soldiers or like actually somebody trying to help out in a way, like they did something where like blood and water poured out, and like to a point where it's like, oh no, it's not just you being 70% water and part of that water is blood. It's like, no, literally there is blood spewing out here, water out here. Yeah, rode a donkey instead of a horse. It's like he hung out with the so-called bottom of the barrel scum, or the pseudo scum, you know? They're not really scum. And the rich, unless they were doing something to give back, he like is not gonna like, he's not gonna stone them, but he's certainly not gonna pay them much mind. If really the closest thing is that like he's gonna be at a temple and it's like, yo, this is not a party, this is just fucked, and then throws over tables and stuff. Another common Jesus dub that honestly I think is kind of also cut and dry, but still kind of gets me thinking these days, even as an agnostic. Exactly, he hung with the outcasts. Exactly. And so, as much as I love rubies and sapphires and whatever the hell was on the ornate cup that turned the dude into a skeleton, even I gotta admit, there's no way in hell that would be the Holy Grail. Like sure, I'm sure, like, the cup of the carpenter, or no, I think the cup of the carpenter was, like, one of the mid-tier Holy Grail picks. Like, not too ornate and gaudy, but also not the real one. But it's like, I could imagine, like, you just might need to, like, maybe you have to figure out which of the lesser possible Holy Grail picks looks like the one in, like, archives and whatever archaeologists have figured out. Like, I'm sure, like, there's, like, that. But other than that, like, it's not gonna be any of the fancy, glamorous ones. No. If anything, like, I could imagine, like, hypothetically speaking, let's just say hypothetically. Nah, we're just raving about how the real Jesus is really cool as sin. Or the opposite of sin. Yeah, cool as sin. No! Am I daft? Am I blind to what sin looks like? No, that shit's fugly. Even I gotta admit, that shit's fugly. We're just raving about cool Jesus. Real Jesus is cool Jesus. He's cool as anti-sin. What is it? What is a one-word antonym for sin? What is the antonym for sin? Virtue? Seed, volunteerism, sacrifice. I don't know. I'm thinking one word, so like I can't say good deed, maybe just deed. But even deed is maybe a little neutral. Anyways, y'all can have your remarks, but I probably gotta get going. I'm sorry. Y'all can have your remarks still. Yeah. One word for sin, Kamoshida. Oh, well, yeah, but I meant like antonym. That's a synonym. It's just like, what is the one word antonym for sin? Not hot, but cold. Not above, but below. Not this way, but that way. Not sin, but... Yeah. No, I agree. That should be a synonym. Webster, we got it unconventional, but still very, very valid pop culture based synonym for one of your words. So if we can get an official update in your book soon. That's a bit of a stretch. What I'm saying is that I could use a friendly voice to help you out if I'm lost. You seem to know this place pretty well, sonny boy. Okay, so she'll be like a little one-time thing where we can escort her around or drag her around to places? Nice. Okay, so Granny White. Kazu-chan. Aw, that's adorable. Saint Pure Virgin. Okay, there we go. That's why Mary is called the Virgin Mother. Honestly, true. Like, I know incels are a thing, but I would say there's still a distinction to be made between virgin and incel. Like, there's people who just might or might not really care about romance, love, and or sex, but just still are just gonna be cool people to everybody. And then there's people who, like, irregardless of whether or not they're attractive, are just gonna be horrendous to people and then somehow still wonder why nobody wants to be with them. Or, like, be super well close to them. Like, there's still a difference. Like, obviously, we'll try to get to the point by using words that, like, have, like, a vaguely similar meaning. Like, instead of, I don't know, that, we say virgin, but it's like, I mean, I don't know. Chads could be virgins, and virgins could be chads. Sure, virgins can be incels, and incels can be virgins, but chads could be closer to virgins than incels, you know? And then, yeah, Mary's the Virgin Mother. I'm sure I'm neither the first nor the last person of any ideology, agnostic or otherwise, to say this, but hats off to Mary for doing all of that. Like, I know in the end it made her, I mean, it probably was really, really cool to, you know, bring Jesus into the world. Like, hey, here's Jesus! To a crowd of nobody, but it's okay, because at least they're happy knowing that some good is here. Merry Christmas, everybody. But, like, I couldn't imagine doing that. If only just for the journey and how, like, you know, there was the one successor to Pontius Pilate, or one of his successors was already bitching and moaning about, oh, he's gonna be born, the fake Jesus is gonna be born soon, I don't like it. Like, if only for that, I'd be terrified, or at least just probably get so scared I'd screw up a few things along the way, and it's like, oh, god damn it, Virgin Maddie White, no! Didn't even meet Gabriel. Didn't even have a cool, epic, awesome angel zygote in my brain or stomach. Why in my brain? Suddenly I forget how anatomy works, regardless of religious or supernatural occurrences involved. You know, it's like suddenly I forget how anatomy works, irregardless. Sorry. Anyways, it's like, if I were in Mary's position, I wouldn't even be saying hi to Gabriel and or being like conceiving the genuinely cool zygote in my womb. And I'd still get so freaked out, maybe excited, but freaked out that I'd somehow screw something up and it'd be like, no! It's okay. You did your best. Welcome to heaven, hopefully, Maddie. Is Mary nice? Oh yeah, she's awesome. She's cool. Let's see if she's willing to take this on. And then yeah, it's like, damn it, Maddie, you're kind of cool. All that to say, hats off to the Virgin Mary. How did you do it? That was cool. Mary is interested. What? Oh, because I'm like, wait a second. What confidant or social link is this? Or confidant is basically a souped up, beefed up social link. But like, for some reason, I'm thinking like, which character? No, it's the persona you can get. Yeah, it's the really fancy white one, white marble stone one. Or it's if I remember correctly, it's basically a really fancy, like really nice, like cathedral statue of her. I think. Isn't that like there's like personas can obviously be like monsters, humanoids, things, or fancy things, or not fancy things, monsters. Like, she specifically is like a statue, right? Yeah, and actually, yeah, no, she's like one of like the later level ones. I thought she was exclusive to Royal, but no, is she in Vanilla? Because I know you just said Persona 5 in general could mean original or Royal or both, but it's like, I thought she was exclusive to Royal, but maybe she was in Vanilla, and my memories of them all just kind of meshed together. I mean, you just get some extra things here or there with Royal. Nothing too crazy, but also nothing to scoff at, really. Oh! I keep forgetting that, like... I keep forgetting which personas are the different Arcana's maxed incentives. So yeah, it is Royal only. Shoot. Or if it was, like, Sumi exclusive with Royal, and then in Vanilla you just get Maria at the end, somebody out there is gonna be like, it's because of they shorted Sumi in so much, they locked the epic ass Maria behind her covenant, how could they? It's like, come on, chill, bruh. Oh yeah, the most powerful base persona. Like, unless they're a mid-game or early game confidant maxing incentive, I would hope they're one of the most powerful in their Arcana, if not the most powerful. Like, I think, as far as I know, like the likes of say off the top of my head, frick. Who were some of the confidants I did first and probably are about similar to how to win everybody else did them. Like how similar are they to when other people tackled them? Like, I would say like Chariot for sure, Lovers, like Death maybe. Not Hangman. I think because of the guts requirement, Hangman might be a little tricky. Sun Arcana. I would say like those four. Like, since you could probably get them mid to early game, I would say like those are one thing. Like if Ishtar and I believe Vishnu is one of them, or all of them. Like if any of them are like one of the more powerful ones, but not the most powerful of Lovers, etc. Like, I'd probably let that slide. But if Sumi's Maria was not the most powerful, or not like a top 5 minimum, I'd be a little bummed by that. Not gonna lie. Again, just me making out menial things and making them sound more serious than they really are. Believe me, I know it's not that big a deal. It's not that crazy. It's not that deep. I'm just messing, basically. Okay, so we still can't do this one. We're gonna have to wait for Granny White now. We'll go to the Coliseum some other point. And then we got, I'm pretty sure we still just have like 5-ish or like 5 or 5 or 6 other sub-stories we haven't gotten to yet. I love Persona 5, but man, it has a long intro. No, that's the same. I mean, I'm a sucker for a long game. So, especially since that didn't stop Persona 5 Royal for remaining my favorite game of all time, even with a lot of competition right behind it. Like, I still think Yakuza Like a Dragon and Metaphor Fantasio are goats. It's not like they're all. It's not like Metaphor or Yakuza should be ashamed that they didn't make it to my first place. Just like I got my numero uno, but it's all kind of really closely knit. So like, if you're a game that is one of my all-time favorites, like top 10 favorite games of all time, but can't beat Persona 5 Royal, honestly, it's not that big a deal. You might as well just celebrate as if you did end up topping it as my all-time favorite. Like, not really any other reason other than like just like there are circumstances that might just make it hard to change my mind on, or even then, just because of like it being older than newer games coming out now, there's really not much that anything newer is gonna be able to do. So just if you're an all-time favorite but you didn't get to number 1, you might as well celebrate as if you did. Or my number 1 spot, you might as well celebrate like you did, even if you didn't. But I digress. Safety first. Let's go with Hostess with Mostest Max. Ooh, yeah, those are gone. Those are gone. Well, they were fun while they were lasting, and they sadly didn't last long, but hey, you never know what you loved until... You never know how much you miss something until you lose it. I'm not saying a lot, considering you can still love it to death while it's still here. But yeah. Okay, so we got the Kamaki stuff still hanging over here. I'm probably gonna go stop by to see him first. Otherwise, there's 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2... Well, including Kamaki, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. 5, one of which is Kamaki, and I'll go see him real quick. Oh, thank God my drunkenness is going away already. Thank goodness. I was gonna be very sad if it was still up there. I was gonna be very upset. Just checking. I probably might come by to finish off your menu anyways, just for giggles. Who knows? Perchance it's slim, but not impossible. Only improbable. Same with you. You're coolio. Don't worry. I'm sure if you show back up in Yakuza 3 and I'm still here in Kamurocho, I can probably always go see you. Like, I never finished out your menu or cleaned out your menu. Then or something. Well, here we go. Aww. Hold on, let me do this right. Okay, so top 2 rows. Focus on the top 2 rows. Oh. Okay, so let's go for the most filling stuff first, which is all that. Okay. Yippee! Yay, I'm less drunk, I think. Oh no, it's still 2. Never mind. Ooh, what kitchen? Or it's, yeah, just wet kitchen, but with a sophisticated spelling? The bespoke spelling? I'm not sure. Ah, well. All's well that ends well. Oh. Over in some parking lot somewheres. At least I get to look at all the spicy young hotties on this here billboard while I wait. I'm glad that Granny White enjoys looking at beautiful women. Just don't freak him out. And hey, good for her. As long as she doesn't freak him out, good for her. Yay, I traveled 50 kilometers on foot! I'm surprised I didn't hit that milestone sooner, but better late than never. Ooh. Oh my god, another one of those. No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No way. Okay, where could they... Yeah! Oh, they show me where Granny White is anyways. Okay. My bad. You watch yourself, Four Wheels. There she is. Hi, Granny White. You look more Granny Gray right here.
Oh?
Am I missing something? Because you look more like Granny Gray right here. Granny Charcoal. Nah, Charcoal's a darker gray. Never mind. Granny Suit? No, Suit is like more like covered in ash. Caked in that stuff.
Oi.
Oh. What mafia do you all come from? What Yakuza clan or mafia faction do you come from? Granny White can fight? Are you serious? Hold on, I still gotta fight myself, but like, there's no way. Really? Are you serious? Oh my god, she can fight? Oh my god, she actually could fight. I thought it was just like she would like whap at them a little tiny itsy bitsy bit, but no. Get the kill, Granny White. Oh my god. Could it be my Kazucha? Oh really, it's me. I'm the only reason you lived? Can you explain what the hell those kicks did? Like non-fisted whaps were? I'm sure Aikido can carry with you through generations, so you know what? Yeah. Yeah. She's looking all cozy and snuggly in her fashion sense for somebody who was the semi-tomboy, semi-prim mom friend biker chick. Yeah, anyways, but yeah. At least I always assume Makoto to be like half, even though these are kind of goofy words for it, like half tomboy, half prim. Tomboy and prim are both kind of goofy ways to word each of those, but yeah. And I mean, that ratio of quote-unquote tomboy and quote-unquote prim might be a little more skewed one way or the other, or something else, a third party in the middle, but... Oh, yeah. Beat Casey pulverized on Takaichi Street, or old students might actually. Probably came in on orders from my number 2 pupil, Yen Long. I think it's called Moondust. She's going to Stardust in spite of everything, in spite of the whole fake versus real Kazuki debacle. Oh boy. Oh dear. Godspeed, ma'am. I mean, I guess, yeah, after all that, she'll probably be fine. Not that I'm gonna leave her to her own devices if she needs a little backup, but if she's not in danger, or if, like, the competition or the quote-unquote danger is considerably lame and tame, then, I mean, like, she'd probably be fine. Again, though, if it's too much, we're like, no matter who you are, you need a second backup, then, like, oh, yeah, I shouldn't leave her be. She's not gonna be fine no matter how good she is, so I'll definitely go get her then, but, yeah. Like, damn. I don't care how old you are. No matter how young or old you are, those kicks are insane as hell. Alright, come on, Kate. Give me the scoop. Give me the dragons. Go to me about dragons. Oh, it's a duel with you. I guess this is kind of the quiz for all the previous, like, lessons. Like, if this is a relative, like, kind of like a rough lessons quiz test kind of thing, I'm gonna assume this is like all those were lessons and this is the quiz, and then we'll either go right to a bigger test or like more lessons and another quiz, and I don't know. Surveyed your abilities for quite some time now, and you have yet to show even a trace of decline. Yippee! Oh. Your form of the Komaki style will only improve if you forge your resolve against a strong opponent. Wouldn't it be very exciting if you were simply swatting down my other pupils like houseflies, now would it? The strongest opponent possible stands before you now. I'd like to fight you again. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming this means neither of us is gonna be wheeled off in an ambulance, so let's go. You must try your hardest if you wish to succeed. Anything less would result in utter failure. No weapons, no items, and no heat actions. I don't think that should be hard. Maybe the only issue is the no items if, like, even healing items are a no-go. But, like, I don't think that should be, like, too hard anyways. Oh, wait. Oh. Ooh, ooh. E! R1! R1! Oh, shoot, I missed the R1 there. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. My bad. Okay. Up. No, when I was running there, I probably should have gotten him with a good kick, since I would get a running start. My bad. Eh. Okay, shoot. That was my bad. All right, kick! Oh, shit. E. Ooh, hey. Ooh, okay, I messed that up. My bad. Ooh, okay, he's good. Water is wet, sky is blue, grass is green, Kamaki is good. Maybe whether or not he's better than me or I'm better still is debatable, but at least by himself, he is pretty damn good. My B. My B! Whoa, that split! Kiryu, I'm sorry in advance for your crotch. Actually, nah, he's fine. His crotch is non-existent when it comes to casualties in this game. No matter how it is, no matter how he is, because that's just being a perv at that point. My god. His crotch is nothing to be concerned about, even if in a fight to the death. Probably. Ow. Okay, that was my bad. I'm trying to think of like a way I could get creative here that I'm just not able to think off up and off the top of my head. Just trying to think of what I do or don't have up my sleeve without heat actions. Even then, I don't remember my combos too well. Like my non-heat combos. So that's the only issue I still got. Ooh, okay. Oh, not even... Oh, shit. Yeah, no, not even... Ooh, okay. Good. Fair enough. Yeah! Okay, come on. Come on. Ooh, okay. Careful. No problem, no Rick. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And you have a good day. Damn good one. Say with all of y'all, but I guess I'm not done yet, so I probably don't want to shout at all y'all about that yet. Yeah, no worries. You go do your thing. You go have some fun. Take care of yourself. Thanks for being here at all. I really appreciate it. Yeah, but yeah, no, without my heat action, that was a little tricky. But I mean, I made it, so I mean, I guess I'm not dying. Yet. Okay. Oh wait, is that it for the Yamaki arc after all? I thought there would be more to the Kamaki training arc than just that. I mean, that was quite a few lessons to go back for, but still, I'm shocked there isn't at least a little more. I'll survive. Again, it's not a big deal. I just expected at least a little more. Again, no big deal. I'm not gonna die. Just, yeah. You know, yeah. It's cool. Might as well go with that. Oh, firearm flip. Yes, please. Yes. Yay! We got ads starting in a little less than 3 minutes. So let's see if we can just like start up a few of these sub stories, not finish them, but just start them up, get our initial objectives for each of these sub stories, and then when we come back, we'll go to Serena Bar for the main story again. Or at least we'll just try to get as many of these, like, you know, initial objectives as we can. If we miss a few before ads go and I gotta come back from ads, it's fine. Let's just try to get a few of these started. So there's that one in Wet Kitchen over here. And this will take us to that, as well as something up here and over in Theater Square. And yeah, okay. And then those are the only three we'll have to worry about, at least for now. So yeah, actually, perfect. Theater Alley Taxi. Like I said, we'll just get the initial objectives with each and every one of these sub-stories. Just don't go through with them after getting those initial objectives with each. And then from there, like I said, we'll head to Serena Bar. Okay. So we first probably want to go head down to Wet Kitchen, go back up to Theater Square, and then all the way up to that one hotel district area. Michael Naoya, the most banging hip-hop artist on the raw streets of Kamurocho. I guess that's a pretty slick outfit still. I'm sure it's got some drip. I'm sure there's drip.
Yeah.
I'll come back. I swear to God, I'll come back. Just let me go do something else first. And I think there's a Novurish, but I guess I'm a Novurish in my own minuscule way, so I will let them be. Just because I probably should let them be. Anyways. Want the new one, head over to Debala. A guy named Nita always stands in the corner alone drinking. Oh, okay, so this is another Debala debacle. Oh boy, oh god, okay, they're coming. Okay. Up north, towards the hotel district. Go! And either way, irregardless, well, I will still chase them off and get the objective. We got ads, so I'll see you guys when I have already gotten that, and we're on to the main story anyway. this probably final segment of the stream. Maybe, maybe not. It's brought to you by the letter Y for Yakuza Kiwami. Might as well
いらっしゃいませ。
finish it off with a right old bang like that. Am I right? Am I right? I think I'm right. Let me have a little bit of this. Let me have this little bit of self-confidence, please. How does that have to do with self-confidence? Good question. I don't know, but I mean, probably has something to do with it. Real quick, where does this go? Woo! Ooh la la! If in case you were wondering what the hell I was doing, not only did I get all of the remaining of the current available for objectives for sub-stories, which we're not going to do right this second, but might as well have them on the docket. So I got all those, and then also I went to go finish off the menus to refill HP, get some leveling up stats. I actually probably want to use those again. Ooh, let's go with something here. Maybe Park Boulevard would be good. Yeah. So. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Is there a way I can sneak off the rest of this menu? Oh yeah, I already finished that too during ad break.
ありがとうございました。
Could you tell I was worried about getting some of those objectives I only finished off parts of the menu of off my plate finally in full? Finally? Eh? Could you tell? Ow. Actually, before we get to this, let me save real quick. And we'll see what happens. Is it... Oh, hold on, I'm sorry. I got something here. Oh, okay. Sorry, I did not realize what that message was. I got it, though. Do I want to overwrite the saved data? Yeah. Yeah. I feel comfy using only one file for a playthrough in a Yakuza game. Then again, I feel comfy using one file for most games with maybe like one or two exceptions from time to time. And even then, those one or two were for all time, like handful exceptions. I only use like a second or third max, and even that's kind of rare. Even that's a rarity.
やはり裏で糸引いてたのは近江の誰かだったの？
I was just gonna say, I thought it was maybe obvious, but I'm probably just forgetting like how massive the Omi Alliance is, really. So that's probably just me.
どうしたんだ？何かあったのか？
桐生、ちょっとやばいことになっちまった。
What's going on?
さっきの天野ビルの一件、どうやら俺が容疑者になっちまったらしい。
What?
どういうことだ？
Oh no, was he framed by like a fake? Was like by a decoy of his own, like Kina Kazuki? What? Oh no. No! That's the end? That's the end of the chapter? Oh no! I didn't realize we were just gonna end it right then and there. Oh no! Oh no! Where could I donate even more to the orphanage? Either way, oh no! Okay, so it wasn't a double, but basically through the surveillance cameras they framed Makoto. Oh no! Gosh damn it. Oh man. We need to kill murder framers or something. No, 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 no. Okay, Fine, my bad. End of chapter! Chapter 8. Suspect. Oh, really? Kaoru! She saved her
どう見
asses
ても伊
and
達が
yet
撃ったようにしか見えん。
she made it look like
これは何か
Makoto
の
shot
間違い
him.
です。
これは現場にあったものだ。鑑識で伊達の銃のものと判明した。
何度も申し上げる通り、彼は我々の極秘捜査に協力してもらっているもので。
元刑事とはいえ、銃の携帯などを許せるはずはなかった。
Oh, shoot.
おっしゃる通りですが、彼の協力がなければ、ミレニアムタワーを爆破させた組織を特定するのは難しい状況でして。
君らが追っていた組織とは何なんだね。
人言派です。
人言派？何を言ってるんだ。人言派はとっくに壊滅したはずだ。
いえ、公安部が半年前から内定していたところ、その残党がまだカムロ町に潜んでいることが分かったんです。
確かな情報なのか。
ええ、我々がマークしていたスターダストというホストクラブのオーナーはその可能性が高かったのです。
なぜ公安部は正式な捜査を行わなかったのかね。
和樹は用心深く頭が切れます。そこで倉橋課長から和樹と親しい伊達さんの捜査協力要請。
I forget, why are we not bringing Kawara into this? Maybe I'm missing something, but it's weird how they haven't said Date and Kawara. It's just Date.
これが公になってみたまえ。元刑事のスキャンダルとしてマスコミの格好のネタになるだろうが。
Oh
すぐ
shit.
に伊達の身柄を拘束する手続きを。
Oh
待
no.
ってください。
現時点をもって本捜査の指揮権を捜査
He
一課へ
just
と移行。
started being a good dad for his daughter.
公安部も4課も
Man.
これ以上の手出しは無用だ。分かったね。
So, how do we clear his name? Because, like, as far as we're concerned, it's like, because then Karu was the one who saved her asses and also was doing the best thing possible in the moment, if only for the moment. So, like, yeah, what now? Oh God.
倉橋課長。
分かっています。
Yeah, why did they not mention Kawara in all of that? It was just Date-san on the case, not Date-san, and Kawara-san. Like, why the hell did they not mention the other dude? That is very, very disconcerting.
Video に映っているのはほんの一部じゃない。
そんなことは幹部の連中にはわからない。
だとしてもビデオに映っていただけでどうして容疑者になるのよ。
今この町で起きた事件は
Shoot.
全てビデオで検証することになってんだ。
And sometimes the wrong angle can make all the difference.
銃を提出して証言するわ。
どうせ元刑事とはいえ一般人である誠を使って極秘捜査をしていたことは事実なんだ。それに現場には誠が撃った銃弾が残ってる。お前の銃弾はもみ消されちまうだろう。
Oh shoot. So like even though it was a bad angle that made it look like he shot it, when either way, either him or Karu was saving the good guys, or the relative good guys. Still.
だがこのままカムロ町にいたら逮捕されるのは時間の問題だろう。一旦離れた方がいい。
Oh, so Date's gonna have to leave the party for a while, huh?
これからどうするつもりだ。
Can we go with him somewhere and then just come right back and just make sure it's all pretty sneaky weaky?
どうやって？
こうなったらあいつを頼るしかない。
I'm assuming you can't hide. I'm assuming they can't even hold up Date in the Serena bar here. Like, if they got an idea that he was still in Kamurocho and they raided the right abandoned bar, they could find him here. So, yeah, or at least Kawara, since I don't think he's gonna hurt Date. I think maybe he can go take Date in hiding. We need to dig up what we can on the Jingwon Mafia right away. For Date-san's sake, too. Yeah, our best bet right now is the florist. He's apparently up in the Millennium Tower now. Yeah, let's head over. Okay. I mean, hey, that's another lead. That's another lead. All right, that's another lead. I'm in. Oh, new sub-stories. Oh, crud. It's a new chapter, so I mean, what a shock, but I generally forgot, like, oh yeah, no duh. We've gone up to the roof of this building earlier, right? I think we have, so probably want to go this way. Ooh, there's a sub-story right over here we can initiate, or not. I guess there's one a little further southeast of here. Good luck catching up, Karu. Sorry in advance. This is a hell of a awkward position for both of us to run in. Oof. At least those two enemies were gracious enough to leave us alone. Never mind, they're running for us too. Or no. They're all running for us. Yeah, here's another sub-story we can... Same thing, get the first objective for, and then just save all of them for another time. But for now, let's just do a little more main story stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, Raven House Tag Tour, so now you get to play with blood. Okay, so people bitching about a girlfriend and or wealth and or bragging rights. Albeit very greed-heavy ones. I'm gonna walk away quietly. Okay. Alright. So I'll worry about those guys at a later point. How do we make our way back? Oh, I know how. Hold up. Oh, my bad. My apologies. Pardon me. Please forgive me. Here we go. Hi. I'm here to sell my... Yeah. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Just wasn't sure if I put them all in or not. All right. Anything I can buy here, perchance, that I'd want? Not. I already have one of those, so... Any minigame stuff? Any other minigame adjacent stuff? That is a weapon, apparently, so no. We have a bowling minigame in Kamurocho, right? Because I know Kiwami the First had one. But they're making it sound like the bowling balls here are actually weapons, so I'm a little perplexed. Oh, hold on. Oh. Okay, my bad. So I think a bowling alley would be here, but in the case of Kiwami 2, Kiwami 1, there was a bowling minigame, but Kiwami 2, it is basically... out of commission. At least for Kiwami 2, out of commission.
Okay, it's fine. Thankfully it wasn't life or death. Probably. Alright then, and then let me
Start up or get the other two sub-stories on the docket, like I said. Oh. Woo! Yee! Did we shake them off for real? We shook them off for real. Yippee! Okay, and there we go. All right, like I said, another sub-story to just get on the docket for another time. Oh, a petition. Please actually do something. Environmental greenery. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't say that, but I wish there was an option where it's like, I'll come back, but I guess no, might as well be that. You can always come back like, ooh, I changed my mind, ooh, woo. Oh! Okay, well, I don't mind the fights. I just wanted to get the sub-story docket down on the docket things down and out soon, real quick. This'll do it, though. This'll do it. Yay! Oh, right.
しばらく寝てろ。
行きましょう。
Way to go, gal pal, my dear lady. Fellow lady. Yuya, what's up, my boy? With Kazuki gone for the time being, I really gotta step on my game. Cool, as long as you can do it.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Embracing my true self.
No way is that.
I'll shut up. Be quiet. I'm sorry. I won't say it. Okay. Oh. No. We already went to Smile Burger. Have we gone to Fuji Soba? Have we had their whole menu? Or. Because I think we've had a good chunk of their menu with Majima. Oh, yeah, we've had their whole menu here. Alright, peace and harmony. Get you on the flip side when I've got to restart cleaning out your whole menu for my appetite. Oh yeah, I can't really do anything right there. Millennium Tower time, baby. Wait, do we have enough items, actually? Ooh. Where's the pharmacy for that? Or drugstore, yeah. There it is. Okay. Well... Can I sneak by these guys? Because, like, hey, I don't mind getting into fights on the streets in Yakuza. I just like to get lickety-split to the drugstore and back to the tower for realsies. Said to somebody on Discord just now, one thing people forget about Honest, she deals with racism a lot due to being biracial. Oh, absolutely. Like, you can discriminate against people who are fully one minority race or another, but those who are of a mixed race, regardless, like, does not matter what those races are, like, it is, like, sadly just as much of a victim of, you know, discrimination and bigotry, and it really sucks. It's horrendous. Yeah, there's really no way around it. Biracial or of minority race in quote-unquote full, either way, bigotry is bad. And the fact that I can't necessarily say everybody agrees that it's like if the water was wet, sky is blue, grass is green, etc. is disheartening. But I suppose part of getting over that is that, like, hey, their loss and or funeral. So, like, hey, just kind of just laugh, snort it off like me, I guess. Just like, hey, it's a bummer. It's horrendous that they're horrendous to others for that. But their choice, at the end of the day, they're the ones making themselves pretty bad. Like, look really, really bad and disgusting. And again, there's also that paradox with bullies where, like, bullies, abusers, other kinds of, I guess, criminals or bigots or whatnot, predators, like, they're pathetic. They're very pathetic, whether in action, as a person as we know them, or both. They're horrendous. But they can cause some genuine harm. Like, they're pathetic. They could be either jealous or struggling to get help for something or other, or maybe none of those at all. Either way, at the end of it all, like, really, at the heart of the matter, they're the ones that are more pathetic than any of their victims or survivors, no matter how much they say it is the other way around. Yeah. It's not accepted in certain countries like it is here in the West. which is interesting because like not obviously I know that is a big issue here in the West, of course, but I guess it's like as far as I know, it's sadly a problem in a lot of other countries. I mean, I guess that's not saying like the West means no other country in the West outside of the West deals with it, but it's like, yeah, for sure, it's just another bigotry that is like people say has been done and dealt with, but like at the end of it all, not really. There's like still a lot more to clean up about it, and with other forms of discrimination, there's still a lot to clean up, and to just turn a blind eye to it is not gonna help anything. Okay, we're in the Millennium Tower, baby. Hopefully we can clear Date's name sooner rather than later.
ここにあるのね。
Is this the place?
ここの50
Yeah.
階だ。
Oh.
エレベーターは向こうだ。
It's not an HD cutscene, but I might as well just let them talk when they need to talk. It's not an HD cutscene, but it's not necessarily an in-game cutscene. Or I guess it's just bully voice, so in that case, I'll let them do the talking. Makoto Nijima is not liked by a lot of peers because her tall height makes her look scary. Oh yeah, I forget because she and On, at least for their for the Shujin demographic, are like actually rather tall. I keep forgetting because it's like I mean I guess sure compared to other characters they're like about average medium, but like compared to the other girls of Shujin, like they're actually really tall. Yeah. Tall for Japanese woman. Okay, so yeah, not even just for like just the school body, the female student body, but just like Japanese women at large. Yeah, they're both the tallest. I keep forgetting because like, yeah, Makoto is 5'5", and then On is just like the tiniest centimeter or extra, or at least, or at most extra inch taller than her, like just a little over 5'5" or 5'6". I'm 5'6", so like I can't say if I'm like taller than both of them or if like I'm about to gain on. I don't know. I mean, if I'm 5'6" and On is also like a tiny bit 5'5", I mean, like that's okay. I'm not gonna die. I mean, 5'6", close enough. I could still be an uncanny yippee. Is it something for Japan? For Japan, Japanese women? No, true. I mean, to be fair, like if I saw 5'7" anyone or anything in front of me, like that extra inch would definitely kind of make me kind of be like. So yeah, no, true. It's true. Sorry, I'm just trying to think here. Am I missing anything? I think I got the item right there. So I think we're good to head to the 50th floor. At least we can go all the way to the top. No stopping. It's been a minute, Mr. Florist. Oh, that's not a florist anymore. That ain't a florist no more.
全くあんたがやることにはいつも驚かされるぜ。
綺麗なお嬢さんだな。
こう見えても府警四課の刑事だ。
瀬山薫さんだね。
どうして私の名前を？
高専在学中20歳で国家公務員2種をパス。
That's not the answer to a question, you silly Billy.
府警に準キャリアとして
You not know how to socialize.
その後は配属先を4回と移し、
I'm kidding.
今年の4月、最短の4年というキャリアを経て警部補へ昇格。
Because she's apparently the Yakuza huntress. And now it's just...
ヤクザ狩りの女だったかな。
Right.
どうしてそれを？
And like through me, maybe she'll figure out what the Tojo clan has a relation to her parents, if anything.
大体知ってる。その間にちょっと調べておいたのよ。
さすがだな。
まあな。
じゃあ、俺たちがここに来たわけも分かってるのか。
ああ、大体察しはつく。堂島大吾の件だろ。
そうだ。
俺は大悟を誘拐した奴らに言われ天のビルへと向かった。そうしたらあの騒動か。妙な事件に巻き込まれちまったな。
伊達さんの話だと警視庁に証拠のビデオを提供したのはあなただと言ってた。
People not liking women for being tall is dumb.
確かに。
I agree. Not liking them for being tall or being short or like right somewhere in the middle is really stupid. But I suppose, hey, people who don't like a tall woman or a short woman or even an average woman, their loss. You can have your preferences, but dislike somebody for something, especially it's something they don't necessarily control. Like, come on, dude. Yeah. Real quick though. Oh, so he couldn't control it. He couldn't control Makoto being framed. Like, somebody framed Date. Oh, God.
まだはっきりはわからんが、例のここのビルの爆破も通常なら事前に察知できたはずなんだが、肝心の情報は全く俺のところに入ってこなかった。
あなたの目を盗んでモニタリングをしている人物が内部にいるのね。
ここは24時間体制でカムロ町の様子を監視している。だが、当然俺がいない時間帯がある。
It's not as simple as like rearranging when you sleep and don't sleep. Well,
ここで働いている連中は全員がサイの河原にいた古い付き合いの者ばかりだ。
and they would be cleared, or
簡単に裏切るとは思えんのだが。
ボス、例の男を発見しました。
メインモニターに回せ。
We got a suspect. Okay, we got a suspect. Might not be the culprit, but it is a suspect. Oh shit. I don't think that's somebody we recognize. Wait, no, that is! Oh, I did. Oh, I forgot. He has like a fancy, like, puppy jacket. Oh no, it's Daigo? Oh shoot. Oh! Oh, they really do have a rat. Oh man. Oh yeah, I bet that the rat is a robot in disguise. I'm sorry, I see the word Transformer. I haven't even watched Transformers really outside a few episodes of, I think, Prime. Maybe I just gotta be like, can I go? Alright, see y'all. I'm Cosmic Kiryu. I'll be back once the scene starts. If you guys want to pull up the footage and watch me beat him up, please do. I'm sure it'll be, at least I could do something good for somebody. Aside for just letting the power come back by beating them up. Oh, did they scram already? Oh, come on. Oh wait, nope. We found him. Oh, shit. Oh, Kaoru's got him. Thank you, Kaoru. Oh my god, you're a goat, girl. You are a goat, ma'am. Oh, wait. Hey, there we go. Pincer kick, baby. Pincer face kick. Woo! Pincer face kick? I guess they don't have enough heat action. Oh, wait, no, I do have some heat action ability right this minute. I'll save it. I'll still save it. I'm still gonna save it. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh. How about as tall as the new pop culture based synonym for sin? Hey, it's okay. That probably means you can take him on more easily. I mean, anybody and everybody should be able to take him on. Like, they are, like, doesn't matter if you're shorter, weaker, like, you are more than qualified to still take them on no matter who you are or what you are. Even if you're a literal zygote, you could take it down.
これで8人目ね。
ああ、最後の一人だ。お前は。
Wait.
キリア、おとなしゅうその子を渡したって。
Oh! It was this guy.
俺ほどの男をこないな
Oh,
ところで
this is a
殺したん
guy
です。
way back from Yakuza Kiwami 1?
おい、やれや。ぶち殺したれや。
I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely didn't think he'd be a big deal.
近江連合の林って男だ。
Hayashi of the Omi Alliance.
なんでお前がこんなことをしてんだ。
Hayashi of the Omi Alliance. I did not realize he would be a big deal. I guess you got me there, but otherwise, bye.
それで俺たちを妨害しようと。
Speaking of heights, I forget how tall is Kiryu supposed to be? Because even Hayashi here is at least like probably like an extra inch or two higher or taller.
1年前の事件後、近江の幹部リストから林って
Or
男の名前が
True
消えたの。
Those are very different names.
No, autocorrect's a bitch. No, I'm teasing. Autocorrect's a bitch, absolutely.
女とか言われたる刑事やんでっか。
府警四課の狭山よ。
おお、そないな
She really just gave him the call me Miss Surname treatment.
意外でんな。
Hey,
慣れたこ
face.
と言わないで。
I'm glad she did
あな
that.
たのしていることは
If she
住
needed
居
to
不
do
法
that, I'm
侵
glad
入
she
器
did
物
that.
破損。もしここで抵抗したら公務執行妨害。
Yeah.
罪
Goes
は
from
重いわよ。
Nishiki or
脅しでっか。
the other final boss guy, I forget his
そないな
name.
もん。
Either way, I want them to Ryuji. Like, damn. 6'0".
もう
Nice.
近江連合の林いう男は死んだんじゃ。わしは龍二さんに天下取らせる。そのため
Yeah, so I hear it's like
刑務所だろうが
naturally
どこでも取れる
most Japanese people are apparently more so what I would consider average or short height. For them, it's about like that's about more so like kind of anywhere from average to higher. And I mean, like, hey, nothing wrong with being a tall or short person. If anything, you can, like, there's a way to have types without bitching about your not-so types, you know? Like, it's very, very easy, and I'd be shocked if anybody didn't know how it was possible. Oh, wait. Oh, I forget the quick times! I forget the quick times! Come on. Oh. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Watch for the quick time. Oh. Oh, I didn't make it, did I? No, I didn't make it. Okay. My bad. That one flew by really quick. Really fucking lickety split. Oh. Oh, I didn't make that one either. Come on. Shoot. Ooh. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is gonna get very gnarly for either or both of us. Is Karu gonna be fine if she wants to jump in, or is she better off leaving this to be a one-on-one so not every one of the good guys get steamed or piped? Oh, jeez, sorry, I had a really bad camera angle there. My bad. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah! Woo! Simple but easy heat action. Leo with V. How do I kick without initiating heat actions though? 'Cause I want to make sure I don't initiate heat actions if I start with a kick. Okay, here we go. Yes! Oh, no, no, no! I hit circle instead of square. But okay, we're getting there. Woo! All right, can we do it again? Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Oh, okay. I guess we're not doing it again, but at least we're about to hit the final smash. Esque thing. Maybe? I'm gonna watch for quick time, or I probably want to, or need to. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was the final smash-esque move. Okay. That was fun. That was fun.
さすがや。
しかし林のような幹部衆まで
So should we expect him to be associated with the antagonist of Yakuza 3? Or was he cool with doing the, as of 2025, only Kiwami games? So it turns out they announced Kiwami 3. I don't know how old Yakuza 3 is, but I don't know if a Kiwami remake is needed or not, but if it's old enough, cool. If not, alright. An RGG has bigger fish to fry, and it's probably not even just the new IP of Project Sentry. Okay, we got Daigo on lock again. Is our Dojima Jr. in another castle, or was our initial pinpoint for him good? Oh boy. They got somebody good! Because the forest here is usually like borderline broken, or it felt like he was always broken, so... It's like the millisecond he goes from purgatory to some division of the police. Nah, he is... Like, he got nerfed hard. Like, he's no longer broken, sure, but... This is a tragic nerf for Kiryu Kazuma. Kazuma Kiryu, since I'm American. Oh, even she's tech savvy.
さすがだな。さすが？なんだ？お前知らなかったのか？あれが狭山って女刑事の本職だ。本職？俺の調べたとこじゃ。
Oh, so basically she's also good at the security tech. Okay, so she's good with tech and whatnot, and cybersecurity. Because I'm like, oh, is she the rat all of a sudden? It's like, okay, I guess she's the villain now. Nah. She's just good at cybersecurity.
狭山は国家西上がりの準キャリア。専門職として採用されたその道のエキスパートなのさ。じゃあ、あいつはなぜ4課に？配属後すぐに本人の強い希望があったらしい。最初から彼女の目標は4課に行くことだったんだろう。そこまでして4課。
Was she not interested in pursuing it?
知ってるのは狭山の来歴だけだ。人の心の奥までは覗けねえからな。
I might be concentrating, but I can hear you, dudes!
Well, I mean, at least she's giving us a little leeway to counteract them, if only a little. Hey! Oh, the dog's barking outside my room. Sorry, gang. Hold on. Cash, calm down. I'll get him in a second. He's just He's hyperactive when a door knocks or somebody's making a little extra noise.
どこだ
Give me a second, Cash. Hold on, buddy. Calm down.
桃源郷だと
Shangri-La. Oh no!
1年前に
These and coin lockers. I cannot look at them the same way after starting the series with 7 and again going back to 0, moving my way back up.
わざわざ大悟をこの町に連れ込んだのも俺をおびき寄せるための罠に違いない
そう思っていた方がいいだろうくれぐれも気をつけろよ
Oh shoot. Okay. Well, Yakuza 7 stemmed pseudo PTSD aside, I'll probably survive, so it's not real PTSD, I swear. At least we know the another castle our Dojima Jr.'s in. Or I guess only Dojima now, since Dojima Sr. got gunned down after forcing himself upon poor Yumi back then, but that was all in Kiwami 1, and even then, the prologue of Kiwami 1. The Shangri-La. Not sound like the present. Come on. Let's keep going. I'm into this. That being said, Poochie, Poochie, Poochie. Pookie. What is going on? Hey, yeah. You silly Billy. You little Pookie Wookie. You silly monkey. You silly Billy goat. Billy goat. My little prince. Just kind of just looking around like, oh, yep, same usual cuddling, yippee. You barked enough for this, buddy. Whoa. You're welcome. Okay, shoot. Anything? Ooh, some new stuff I can get for sure. Ooh. Slam the enemy face first into the ground when at full health. Ooh, that might be good, but let me look at these other ones. With one enemy, hold chokehold, press triangle near another. Yes, please. Ooh, Odin or Noodles? What about... Probably gonna want Noodles first? They just affect 2 different areas of Kamurocho, and I don't really think either one of them is more frequented with battles I engage in compared to the other. Like, they're all kind of about even, I think. So... Alright, so we gotta head to Shangri-La. Oh, the memories! We didn't even really see it that much for how shockingly important it was in Yakuza 7. But again, it's my responsibility for starting there in the series, jumping back to 0, and from 0 to 1, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 1 to Kiwami 2, and then from here, working my way back to 6, skipping then right back over to 8, since I would have then caught up finally. And then in the middle somewhere of all that, play Judgment, then hopefully Lost Judgment, then maybe Gaiden Man Who Erased His Name, Gaiden Pirates, maybe the one classical era Japanese one, maybe. But for sure Gaiden and the Gaiden and Judgment duologies, for sure. Like, for sure. Well, Judgment and Lost Judgment for sure. Gaiden Who Erased His Name, maybe. Gaiden Pirates. A little more likely, but also maybe, just maybe. Actually, no, I hear Man Who Erased His Name is also really damn good in its own right, so I guess they're kind of on equal footing, the 2 Gaidens. Place is trashed. Majima-san. Truck was a little much. Oh, right! It's probably dangerous to even move through there. Let me handle this one. If I make it through, we'll know it's safe. Alright. Not too keen on being buried in rubble anyway. Valid. I guess I don't have a preference, but you know what? I don't blame people for having one. I get it. There are better ways to be murdered. Rubble is probably not one of them. Probably. Okay, yeah. So we gotta be... Not here. Yeah, he's not here. There's no way in hell he's gonna be right in the first corner we turn. Yeah! That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh no, that's just an item. Oh, that's just a... It's a plant. That's just a plant game, you loiten. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah! Oh, that was my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay. What's this leaking over here? I guess I was probably imagining it. My bad. Yeah, come on, come on. Give me the quick times. Give me the quick times. I gotta make up for the few blunders I had with Hayashi. Never mind. Could I stop the extreme heat? Okay, yeah, good. I could stop it. Good, 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 good. This is good. This is awesome. This is perfect. Oh! What? Well, it's a necessary sacrifice to feel like, oh yeah, that would leave a mark if I was in their position. But hey, I'm not in their position, thankfully. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Yeah. Woohoo! Ha, ha, eh, oh, ha! Yeah, boy! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo. Any secrets? Probably not. It's just plants and knives, and I already got enough of all those. How turneth the table? How turneth the table? Wait. Hold on. Wait. Yes, true, how turneth the table, but... Yes! Yes! Perfect. Oh. That was Stamina and XX? Yes, because my health is at full. There we go. Okay. So I'm assuming I can't make a shortcut there, so... I'm just skitter on over. Skitter on over? Skitter. Yeah. Oh! Hey, y'all. What? Who did that? That was rude. Excuse me, that was very rude. Who dares? Oh, that was the big guy? Oh, the rest of you are screwed. If that was the big guy. Took me a second to get my bearings, but yeah, no, the rest of y'all are screwed. Oh, sir. Somebody's getting fucked. I guess I couldn't get over there? Okay, shoot. Because I wanted to get up and close and personal and maybe get a heat action in, but that's fine. I shouldn't be picky. I'm not right to be picky. I won't be picky. I probably didn't need to see that again after all, but at least it gets the job done. We do what we must. Aw, gonna do anything with like the hole in the floor there? Yeah, it's probably for the best that we can't. Unless we get ourselves jinx for no reason. So I mean that's fine, I guess. Oh. Hey, there we go. Good night, sucker. That was good. Oh, hold on. Sure. And Kiryu never killed in all of that. Good for him. Good for him. Good for him. Yep, and yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, circle, not. This gives me like just a bat and then poo. Completely gone. Completely out for the count. Alright. Almost there, I'm assuming? Oh, yeah, we're almost there. They already brought out the gunner guy. We're almost there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let me go in here real quick. Yeet! Nutriment of the Conquering Emperor. Huh. Refreshment of the Sky King. Sadly, I don't think I'll be able to bring even the scimitar like this in, but I don't know. I could at least... Oh, you don't even have enough room for it, but... I mean, I'll at least try. Or, Chinese saber, excuse me. Saber, not scimitar. Scimitar. It's a fancy word too, but okay. We have in 1 minute and 10 seconds the next ad break. I think I gotta go do something real quick. Just not even like a chore, just like a quick little thing in the house here. So I think we'll just jump over to intermission screen right away. Got a minute left, then 3-minute ads, and then when we come back, let's go get Dojima Jr. back, gang. See you in a little bit. For the real final segment of today's Magic Maddie stream, it is brought to you by the number 2. Why do you think? Wait, no. There we go. to basics for this one, baby. Back to the classics. Alright. Oh, never mind. Not boss time. But that's okay. We should be close anyways. So. Oh yeah, we're close. If we're not right. We're close. We're not right there yet. We're still not right there, but we're close, damn it. Yeah! Woo! Oh, it's somehow never kill, huh? Honestly, that's cool. I like that too. Don't get me wrong. I love that too. Good for you, Kiryu. Never killing, but just kicking ass all the same. I dig it. I like it. That's cool. That's pretty fucking sweet. Yeah! Oh, this is new, I think. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good. Wait, oh, excuse me? Oh, wait, okay, well.
Why did you say something sooner?
Gets me every time. Gets me every time. Oh, yeah, to be fair, I kind of walked into that one. Oh, yeah, I didn't evade in time, so I kind of walked into that too on accident. Oh, come on! Oh, I did not kick in time either. There we go. That took a second, but I did it, finally. Okay, well, I got that one, but not the other one. Can you give me a second to find a weapon? Give me a second to find a weapon, asshole. Thank you.
I got it. Cinder block. I choose you.
Yeah! Woo! Hi. You guys have heckin' parties in this place? Wow, I envy you. I wish I could party well in this dump. Now get out. Well, how do you even party hard at all? Like Mario Party is, even the stupid and or lame ones are just, like, they're still way more fun and way more understandable than whatever the adult parties are supposed to be. Even the kiddie parties, like, for some reason, I get those way easier than I do the adult parties. How does that work? Make sense. Make it make sense, society. Hey, we found him!
Just spoilers. Spoilers.
At least Daigo's a little more comfy than other Yakuza kidnapping and or torture victims. Not that it's too good and nice either, but I guess others have gotten worse, so thank God. Oh boy. Alright. Goryu clan, let's go. Yeah! Okay, never mind. So much for that. Let's give Super Mario a gun! Oh wait, that's not a gun. I thought that was another gun, not a switchblade. Oh! Ow! End it with a basic ass kick. Nice! You can't beat the classic vanilla moves. Yeah, sorry, this took like 3 whole streams to get you back. I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad. My B. Oh shoot.
どうした
Wait, what?
どっか怪我でもしたのか。
そうじゃねえ。腹が減って死にそうなんだよ。
それなら体の方は問題なさそう
Are you
だ
sure? I mean, I guess we'll get him dinner once we figure things out, but oh boy. I guess we'll get him dinner once we get through this, but The Majima Saga Chapter 2! Yippee! Let's go! Yeah, I don't know what to do with what are the others of these. Can I delete one of these? Ah, god damn it. Okay. I'll probably figure that out later, but shoot. Mother trucker. All right, chapter 9, the Omi invasion. Oh boy, Majima, you better hurry it up with easing the war tensions, because oh boy. The Goryu clan and or Omi alliance? Yeah, no.
軍隊か。
I imagine.
大丈夫か、大悟。
柏木さん。
Kashiwagi!
すみません。合田会長を守りきれませんでした。
それは聞いた。気にするな。お前が無事で何よりだ。
And hey, I mean, one down, one to go, and I mean, like, can we trust Go to Senior? Because, like, Go to Junior is already against us, and, like, at least the, two guys that were kind of the closest henchmen of Go to Senior are not trustworthy, but, like, does that extend towards,
だが人言派は壊滅したはずなんだが。
Sorry, does that extend towards Jingo to himself? Like, is he not gonna be cool, or...?
世間では全く知られてない組織だからな。
けど、それだけの組織だったら警察の記録には残っているはずよ。
警察は人言派の存在を抹消したんだ。
どうして？
あれは20年以上前のことだ。 当時のカムロ町は堂島組以外に海外の勢力がひしめいていた。その中でも最大の組織が韓国の人言派という組織だった。東上界で中堅だった堂島組が大きくなるにはそういった組織を制圧するしかなかったんだ。
で、やるんでか、親さん。ああ。
Wait.
皆殺しだ。皆殺し？
Okay, that's not Shimano, because I'm like, wait! Nah, they just... Wait! Okay, yeah, no, that is cut. That is Shimano. Sorry, I don't know why I'm blanking. It's like, he's in on this! Oh wait, no, he is in on this! Sorry.
やられたらやり返す。それが極度や。
About to start a big day in P5. Godspeed, have fun, chill. If it's assuming it's the good, but assuming it's a good day, or if it's not, good best wishes all the same. Hang on.
まあ待て。だがな、あの人言派って奴らは別だ。奴らのやり方は尋常じゃない。このままだと。 堂島組が壊滅ってことにもなりかねない。ですが、叩くなら今しかない。下手な情を挟めば、それが禍根を残す。だからやるしかねえんだ。わかるな。はい。でも本当に皆殺しにする必要があるんでしょうか。 当たり前や。うちとこの組員が何人やられた思てんねん。わしはあいつらの息の根止めな気がすまんねや。
奴らのアジトはディスコホールの裏のビルにある。チャンスは今夜だけだ。
任せといてください。はい。
風間の親父さんは最後まで迷っていた。だが白いものでも親が黒と言えば黒になるのがこの世界
Is that how it works? Oh
結局
boy.
組のために風間の親父さんは島野のおじきと共に人言派のアジトに乗り込んで
Oh, really? Oh. Wait, would that... Hold on.
結果堂島組はカムロ町を手中に収め東上界での勢力を伸ばした。その後島野のおじきは独立して島野組を直系に昇格させた。
その時の構想で堂島組一派は組織を大きくしたってわけか。
堂島組だけじゃない。東上界もその勢いに乗じて関東一円に組織を拡大させていった。
でも今の話じゃ人言派は壊滅したことになるんじゃないのか。
その通りだ。人言派は壊滅したはずだ。だがもしかしたら生き残りが存在していたってことになるのか。
生き残り？
じゃあその生き残りが合流会とつなが
Oh,
ってる
so
っ
it
て
is
ことになる。
revenge against, like,
ああ
basically
Demo.
Kazaba and all them.
それだけ
Oh,
大きな事件
shoot.
なのにどうして警察は動かなかったの？
当時警察は
And only now does it come to bite the
だから堂島
the
組に
supposed culprits in the
任
ass.
せる形を取ったんだ。
Oh shoot.
つまり見て見ぬふりをしたってことなのね。
まあそうだろうが本当のところは当時の担当刑事でもなきゃわからんだろう。
担当刑事？誰なの？
名前までは覚えてない。何せ20年以上前の話だ。
そう。
しかしえらいことになった。合田会長はさらわれたまま合流会はカムロ町
So I guess Jin Goda's still okay, still all right in our books. Just oh
その伊
shoot.
達さんをはめたネズミの存在。
次は一体
Yeah, hi there, Misty.
誰が
Good to
何
see ya.
を仕掛けてく
I'm not gonna be on for too much longer since I'll be back tomorrow and starting at an earlier time for the record, folks. But yeah, I'm still here. Good to see ya. Okay, talk to Kashiwagi. Maybe he's got some ideas. Okay, 1 second, but okay. I getcha. Odin and Might. Ooh, right. Let's increase the amount of XP gain first. Sooner we can get that in and out, the better, probably. Hopefully. Wait a second. I'm blinking. While watching some SmackDown in London. Nice. I'm still gonna be on for like a little itty bitty bit. I think we'll save Majima Chapter 2 for next time. I'm still gonna be on for a little while more though. Oh, excuse me, jeez. Ugh. Oh, I see. Okay, so attack and defense are maxed out. They're all maxed out. So we just gotta max out my health and my heat gauge. Okay. Purchasable, unlearned. Ah, okay. Cool. shoot, what was the one that I could have also done as well? Strength is the power of... No, boost quick step. Yeah, quick step distance would be good. Hi, welcome back, Nobrick. Glad you said hi. I'm not going to be on for too much longer, as I was mentioning. Not too much short, not too lickety split, but also not much longer either. But hey, I'm glad y'all stopped by. While we are on like kind of the very, very last legs of the stream for today, though, just a reminder that I'll be on tomorrow. We'll be starting an hour earlier than we did today, so instead of 2 p.m. MDT, it'll be 1 p.m. MDT. We'll jump right back into Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, Switch remake, of course, since God knows I could never get a GameCube to save my life or afford one. But we'll be jumping into Chapter 5, so hope y'all are excited for that. Lady Dojima has been headed up the arrangements. Let me see. Alright, so Terada's funeral. Is Terada still kind of cool? Or was Majima just kind of gaslighting us? Or was Majima not gaslighting us, just prompting us to think critically? Like, I'm sure, like, Kiryu isn't a brainiac, but I'm sure he can be capable of critical thinking just as much as any other average human being, and even above average human being. Okay. So we got Terada's funeral tomorrow, he said? Okay. So we talked to Karu. Shouldn't be hard. Is this a point where, let me think here. Is this something I'm gonna want to hold off on, talking to Karu? I can look it up easy, but, like, am I, like... If I talk to Karu, do I immediately jump into an important event I can't save for? Or Kiwami to guide? I guess the GameFAQs guide I've been peeking at here or there, that would help. Because I only just need to know, like, if I talk to her immediately, do I cut immediately to the next event, or... Go to talk to Washwagi, or the funeral is happening shortly. I mean, tomorrow shortly. Fair enough. If you want to skip to that next story beat, talk to Sayama. Okay, so talk to Sayama. Say I'll turn in for the night. Nothing new has popped up in the city, so you may as well continue on with the story. Unless you're like me, and was holding off a little bit on a few sub-stories. I mean, I could also do those, akin to how I would do a lot of Cabaret and Majima Construction, where it's like in the background here, so these streams aren't polluted with filler. I mean, it's fun filler, quote-unquote, in my opinion, but, you know, there's only so much I could probably stream before we're accidentally, well-intentionally, procrastinating on the main story. So, let's see. So, no new sub-stories. I'm going to assume we still can't do the, Net Cafe thing. Yeah. Oh no! Happy Net Office is good. We can do that. Okay. So overall we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 sub-stories. Here, let me look up the guide. How fast can I run through all these? That, if you guys are wondering what I'm looking at, I just want to know which ones I'll be able to get through lickety-split, and which ones might take a little bit still. Let's see. Ancient Rivalry. Actually, I don't think that's one's gonna happen, but I could still look at it. Ancient Rivalry. An ancient rival. Here we go. Access the Tempest tournaments and cycle the entries until you see a Jujitsu. It could be either Kawauchi, the guy we're after in this sub-story, or Muroi. Okay. So really it's just the tourney part that might make it itsy bitty, itty bitty little meaty, but it's not too bad. Welcome to the modern age. So this is the Happy Net office one. Is this as simple as just go to the office and bitch at each other, or come to the building housing mahjong? Head there, go up to the 3rd floor. You'll speak, fight, and then after the fight, that's it. Okay, so we'll probably do modern age. Granny in peril. Granny in peril? Oh, Granny's Request Part 1 is what it segues into. Okay. She'll call you over to the bridge, so head in a bridge in Sotembori. She'll talk. She'll get us, she'll ask for something that I actually already have, the handmade cookies. And then that's that. That would actually be really easy, provided she doesn't take forever to, show that off.
Oh, Cashy, do you want out? Here. Cashy, hold on.
Oh, shoot. He just pondered over to the fucking door.
Hold on, Pookie.
Ganienza and Chevrus on Tuesday. I probably butchered the names for that, my bad, but nice. Rising from the Shadows. How meaty is this one? Okay, so we watch it. We might want to leave the lights on in the game, or is it something spooky, scary? Okay, and then without looking into too deep into sub-story spoilers, we get a talk. We go to Senrio Avenue. Speak to somebody there. Fork out 100k yen. That is that. Okay. I tried not to look too deep into it, so, but yeah. Rags to riches. Okay, so this is the one with the rapper, I'm pretty sure. So you listen, you respond, you take something to Stardust, and then you get something from Stardust. You head to the pawn shop, get something there. You go to Earth Angel. Okay, so that's kind of basically like a little, like, trading quest. Okay. I mean, it's not... That one doesn't look too bad. Really, I think the only one that might be a little beefy for right now is Ancient Rivalry. I'm just trying to figure out which ones are shorter and which ones are longer of what I have. If you guys are wondering what I'm thinking of, what I'm talking myself through. Since I'm kind of just meambling, I apologize. Backroom Cash. Again, try not to look too deep into the exactly what happens or the exact context, but... Alright. Head into Debola. Speak to a guy in the corner. 50k yen trade. Head to Beam. Ask for what I'm going to assume is a passcode thing. You have access to beams, arms shop. Oh, okay. So that just basically opens up the weapons shop as well, which is cool. Secret stash. Secret stash. Go to the hotel. I'll go to hotel district. Oh, I get a koi locker key for this. We get something from it that we need to watch over at the Fusion store again. Who will find and go to Cafe Alps. Go to pawn shop, you get a fight. And that is that. Alright, Smart Futures. In front of Papo on Showa Street. Oh, there's this fight. We pay off some money. Something about some paying or refunding or paying or refunding or whatever. Okay. The Forestry Association is way easier than signing a petition, sure enough. So we say yes, we get a text. We head to Theater Square. We head to Park Boulevard. We go up to the 3rd floor of somewhere on Park Boulevard. We fight. And I'm gonna assume that is that. Again, don't want to look too deep into the details in case there's like something funny I don't want to spoil in any of these sub stories, even if they're like little side things, little side gigs. Embracing my true self. Don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it. Stardust. We vibe with Yuya. I'm gonna assume, without looking at the details exactly, we fight. No, it just looks like questions, talking, Earth Angel, go to Stardust again, fight again, and then that's that. Okay. So, in conclusion, which of all of those would be easiest to do right this second? Oh, well, definitely Modern Age. Modern Age is going to be very, very quick, so we can get that out of the way. Oh, no, I can go up these stairs, right? Woo! Is this... Hi. Hey, y'all. What is okay, actually, I probably shouldn't be here. I swear, if I am able to do business here, I'll come vibe and provide you money for workers' compensation. If you don't give your workers' compensation, then I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be very angry. Let me charge my phone, let the dog out, and still let the light. Come here. Let me set you free. I'm free. You're free. Whee! The dog is free. 1 second. My Poochie Wookie is free. Okay. Okay, we're bitching at fake modem guy. Oh yeah, we're fighting. From what I saw, again, without looking too deep into all the sub-story details, it seems like this is one of the faster ones. The cancellation fee is 500K. Exactly, scamming. It's not even like tiny fine print. It's like fine print that only the person initiating the contract can see and not me. So therefore, you lied to me. The guy in the police force, what do you say I call him and see whose side he takes? Hit him with the Date checkmate, hell yeah. Or Florist? I don't know. Yep. Alright. Fight! Fight time! Fight time! Kill them all. Kiryu, it's time! Kill! Never mind. Wait. Brutal, but still not a kill. Name, oh my goodness, it's not the most malicious and self-traumatizing move of all time. Yay! No kidding. I'm fucking around, of course. What did I do there? I know Kiryu's like borderline superhuman, but jeez. Change, man. We'll never do it again. Promise. Thanks for turning your back on me. I'm not sure what that's gonna do. That doesn't look like a change of heart or new leaf turning over a new leaf. I want to talk about the internet business from earlier.
お
Finally took her down to the electronics store and just let her pick out a modem. Fastest speed around 3.1 mega somethings per second. Not bad. Only 5K a month. Nice. So that guy giving out modems on the street was probably a scammer. Thank the Lord. Date and his daughter he's finally spending good time with didn't get wrapped up in that. Yes, indeed. Oof. Yeesh. Wait. Have I gone up these stairs? I know I've been to the rooftop of the Serena Bar building and all that, but have I ever been to the rooftop of whatever the... Oh, it's Mahjong. Yeah, it's Mahjong. Oh, we've been out here already. My bad. I'm sorry in advance, Kiryu, for making this run down your stairs as awkward as humanly possible. I swear, I don't mean to. I might not be a minor, but I'm still neurodivergent. Where was that? Ooh, where was that? I heard that. Psh, psh. Yeah, psh, psh, psh. Yeah. Oh, is it in the building? Okay. Okay. Or not? Yeah. No. Those pussies shuttered the door. Curse them. Okay, so where is it? Where is it? Arf, arf. Arf, arf, arf. I'm a dog. Hi guys, I'm a real dog. I'm dog. Name Shimano, you can't get this bad dog. Hey, bye, I've been a dog. Hi, I'm TV's dog. Bye, I've been a dog. Did you guys like that dog? I thought that dog was pretty cool and pretty real. If you didn't, I mean, I respect your opinion, but you're wrong. It's okay. We're all wrong and stupid and silly and dorkish and buffoonish and monkeying around sometimes. But that was a real cool, real dog, right? I think I'm fucking losing it. I get severely fucked over in the head by the sound of some coin locker keys lying around and like playing another game of hot and cold for it, and suddenly my world is turned upside down and I'm about to tweak or something. Does that do anything for me, or... Let me get back out of here. Maybe it will. Hold up. Yes! Yeah! Let's go! Whoopee! Hi, gang. Howdy. How's it going, dudes? Hello. Oh, finally. I'm victorious again. Woo! Not now, asshats. I got a coin locker to open up. To unkey. Yes. Okay, how many left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 lockers to go. That's way more than I anticipated. Oof. Oof. Well, I know there's that one sub-story that apparently will get me a coin locker key. So, yeah. But even so... have I finished out the menu for Wild Jackson? Let me look. Let me not even... I probably don't want to be a douchebag that just runs in there and runs back out. Okay, yeah, we've already finished it. Haven't done the menus for Bantam or Sherlock, even though those are gonna be, really rough nights where even if you're an adult, don't not drink responsibly. And if you're a kid, no. So, never mind. Yoronotaki. Where is Yoronotaki? Sotenbori? Still... Oh, no. This is just like Sotenbori, Kamurocho, coin lockers, and then Sotenbori, Kamurocho, Sotenbori restaurants. Okay, my bad. Open 30 Kamurocho coin lockers. Right. I'm going to assume it's also 50, or maybe a little more than 50 for Kamurocho. Sotenbori's 50. At least I feel like Sotenbori has slightly less lockers, but maybe that's just me. And since it's like the secondary town to Kamurocho being the primary town, it just feels like it when they're really both 50, literally. So where's Yoronotaki? Because apparently, if that is a full-fledged restaurant, not just a bar, that's a place I probably want to hit up real soon. Before it's too late. Ooh! Just right there. Oh, this is awkward. I'm still kind of caught in the middle of shit. Oof. Woof. No. We start with Cafe Alps. We first run to Cafe Alps. There's 1 cup of coffee I gotta get there anyways. My stomach is empty. I am starving. Daigo might have been kidnapped and thus is severely starving, but I don't care. I'm the one running. I'm starving. I'm gonna get myself some coffee. Yeah! And just like that. No more starving. Yippee! Wahoo! You're welcome. You guys, you beautiful people are welcome. Okay. Here we go. Oh wait, first of all, any cool... Oh, cowards. I could have done the cool enough if you didn't stop me. And that's the only special. Oh, that has liquor. It's like, oh no, it's not liquor. That's liquor. God damn it. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna assume not. Also not. Oh, so just all the drinks and like one little appetizer. All right. Well, all 8 Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's unacceptable. That's cruel. Ruthless. Merciless. Anyways, I'll get over it. Maybe. Yay! You're welcome for the service! That's one of the last NPC essences, I believe. Or one of the last NPC-based ones. I think anyways. Nice. Oh, jeez, this is gonna be rough. Get out. Oh, God. Is there anything I can do for my silly ass? Anything for my silly ass? Anything I can do for my silly ass drunkenness? My stupor? My stupor is making me stupid. Help! Oh God, no! Help! Oh yeah, those guys are fighting, but I believe, yeah, Hotel District 1 is where I can get another coin locker key, and I want that more than I want, anti-drunkenness, if I'm honest. Or to fight somebody while drunk. Stupid stupor makes me stupidly stupid. Stupid stupor makes me stupidly super stupid. Something like that. Thank you. That makes me feel a little better already. I'm just gonna get into the hotel. Yeah, meet me at the motel. The beautiful house. Yeah. Oh, damn. I'm gonna get into a fight, actually. Okay. It's nice knowing you guys. Hopefully I don't die. Pray I don't die. Ooh, yeah, this is a little tough. This is a little bitchy. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah! Alright, one more. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? You! Good night, suckers. Hey, I'm already down 7. Something anyways, I think. Seems like you've been doing it big these days, but don't you guard down some boxers guy is eye on you and is looking for a sparring match at Children's Park. Okay. Well, might be a second, so I certainly hope he likes the swing set and that it doesn't break on him, because it'll be a minute. No disrespect to him, it's just gonna be a minute. No, I can't. The cowards are afraid of what I'd do if I could get in that elevator. I'll buy. It was like 500k, 100k. Oh, 20k. Well, that's even nicer. Thank God. Yay! There's a coin locker key! Yippee! I retrieved the special item. Yahoo! Thank God. Yipple. Ah! Help! You can't see me! You weren't supposed to see me! Get over here! We're back right on the vibrant ass middle of the road. Good for us, I guess. Yay! And we're back in this nice little hunker bunker dunker nunker. Anyways. Hit him with the basic asses. Hit the basic ones. Basic moves. Basic moves. Basic moves for the win. Basic moves. FD dub. Yay! Lead pipe for the win. Lead pipe. Leaker. Whatever that was. That for the win FDW. Anyways, how? Do I get my ass on over there? Oh wait, it's easy. I know what must be done. And then, however far we are in sub-stories here, as soon as we're about to get to ads, we're going to be calling out a stream. No need to put on ads when I'm not going to be on for much longer. Yes, indeed. And some of you might have ad blockers, which, hey, especially if you're watching, chatting, or lurking. No, I'm not going to be offended, so, hey, thanks for just being here in general. Like I said, I'll be here tomorrow. I'm going to be starting the stream an hour earlier than I have today, or Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday was when I last streamed, so there. 1 p.m. NDT, Paper Mario Remake. Going back at it at Chapter 5. You know, nothing crazy. Should be fun, though. Or at the very least, I would hope it'd be nice background noise and or calming. If I can at least do that. Yay! Oh, is that the big day? Oh god, then you had to go through that, but you still had to go through that scene beforehand. But either way, yippee! My equivalent to the epic ultimate genesis of Sega and or the Bible. Woo! Well, congratulations, Chill. You just went through a moment in history. Take a picture! I'm gonna send out the equipment monks. I could probably do some extra stuff with lamp, so don't judge me. Oh yeah, so that's 2 videotapes we gotta go run after. Oh yeah, and then how many coin lockers in Kamurocho versus Shibuya? Or Sotabori, frick. Sotabori. Yeah, so Sotabori is 50. Kamurocho is... Okay, it's also 50. I just, for some reason, felt like Kamurocho's were a lot... Had a few extra, like 5 or 10 more. Because it just looked like that to me. Because Kamurocho is the main city, Sotabori is the secondary city. It's not even like Sotabori is underdeveloped, just not a crazy ton to it compared to Kamurocho. Because ones are main, others secondary. It's very understandable. What can I say? I'm not gonna bitch. I love Sotabori, but even I can't complain. At least we got something for it, you know? Yeah, so we got 2 things to go watch over at Fusion. So we could probably do those, and then from there, we'll probably hit the time where we gotta call it a day before ads kick in for no reason. For no good reason. But yeah, there's 2 weirdos we gotta watch movies. We gotta watch movies on behalf of. 2 of them, so I'm not sure if it's gonna pick which one I watch first or if it's little Lauren G. I don't know. Okay. No coin lockers to be found here. Me, I'm a silly Billy. Okay. So which one are we going to be pulling out here? Because, yeah, suspicious bit. I'm actually kind of curious about all of these. Let's snooze for 5 minutes. And this is how we'll close out the stream for today. Because again, I'll be back tomorrow just with Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door instead of Yakuza Kiwami 2. And then next time, we hit up YK2. But I think to close out today, let's watch all... I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 9 of these. I bet she's hot. Let's go top to bottom just because I'm sure the demon girlfriend is hot. Or if not, Well, well, don't be crying.
Hey there, big boy. You wanna see what I had in my skirt? Okay, here you go. A knife! A demon-possessed knife.
Or not a demon-possessed knife. Oh, it's smart. Kiryu! Chill out! Oh, it's smut. I thought it was gonna be something funnier, like a scary switch, like quasi-scary switch and bait. Oh. Well. Let's go for a splash of pink. Yay! Why did I start with this one? It's not gonna be much better than the last one, is it? Oh, you wanna watch my show, huh? I've definitely put Martha Stewart out of business. Fine, then, let's put Martha Stewart out of business. Give you a little taste of what I have to offer. Here you go, drink it in. It's NyQuil, baby! Oh, never mind. Sir! Whoa! Sir, calm down. Your genius is showing. KK Yakuza. Your genius is showing. Oh, really? Really? Welp! So which one of those two did you guys like more? I guess I gotta admit I kind of like the splash of pink more. Because it has pink. Pink is my favorite color. I like a lot of colors. Other favorites, other runners-up for favorite are red, blue, green, purple. I like pretty much most colors. Pink is my favorite, though. So, what do we put up with next? Mine's green. Based. Also valid. Based as hell. And Anteater killed my husband. I'm sure that'd make a great localized manga title. You know, the really verbosely long ones that give away a little too much of the premise that could have been told in the synopses on the back or in the description. You just told me since he's been gone, I can breathe for the first time. Kiryu, how do you get bothered over this? Kiryu, are you a slut? Do anteaters really kill people? Well, I hope not, so we don't have to repeat these scenarios ever again. Super Kung Fu Man. There's no way in hell. There's no way they can make this nasty. There's no way. Why would you just give? Okay, so far, we're on a good start. Let's go! We got a good one, baby! I mean, I guess pink is cool because... I guess Splash Pink was cool because pink, but... I'm gonna snooze the ads one more time, even if it's a little too much time now. We're gonna finish all of these and then call it a day there. Okay, so we got to the good shit now. Let's go! Yo, get me back in there! 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 Alright. Yonshiro Sagata... Karate Master. Karate Master. Karate?
Cheers ended. The age of Yonshiro Segata will now commence.
I guess you're the main title character. Fair enough. Never mind, I forgot. I think it was Sanjiro. I don't know. Okay, yeah, it is Yanshiro. Other guy, Sanjiro. GG's, you tried. You tried. Yay! Kiryu's not being a slut! Woo! We got the good ones. Oh, this is a good way to end the stream. Hi! Allison said bye. Hi! Hello! How you doing? It's actually been a minute. It's like, I think you've said hi before. Oh, thank you, thank you. When I was still chill with Etsy and they weren't being, like, super, predatory, towards their poor, cool, awesome shop owners, this was something I, bought before. Let me actually plug them since you mentioned them. Because there's no way in hell I could take the credit for it. I am not nearly as crafty for this stuff as I wish I was. But, alas. Well, actually, the, Persona inspired, well, Persona 5 inspired if we're being more specific, those were designed by Zero, and the zero at the end there, like the O is a literal zero. And then, yeah, these chats come from Mila eShop. So Mila, M-I-L-A, eShop. I'm hoping they have some non-Etsy equivalents, but... Oh, thank you. Thank you, I'm glad you say that. Oh yeah, then of course it's on. I mean, I got several stream skins, but... And it's kind of gotten to a point where we kind of just, like, switch between them every hour. Every damn hour, but... I'll show it since you're first timer. Hello? Anyways, thank God you only showed up here, only because the first few videos we've had Kiryu binge here, they were not like these other ones here that are teaching him things and are fun to listen to. But now we're at the fun stuff. Even though I could probably flip through these for first-time chatters. Oh my god, that emote is so cute. Oh, of course the cute emote is from you, Allison Senpai. You lucky duck. Daddy, you're a lucky duck. How did you get these cute things? You lucky duck. Maddie, she's an artist. Oh, yeah, right. Sorry, I might have blinked. Kiryu, get back in here. Like I said, though, thank God we got through some of the videos earlier that I didn't realize were smutty. That was a little weird, not creepy, but just kind of like, damn, wow. I don't know. Except for the Splash and Pink one, because it has pink in the title. Oh, you missed the best part? Aww. It's okay, my fellow pink enthusiast. If that's what you meant. Unless it's the smutty, which in that case... I mean, yeah, but... I don't know, it's kind of weird to just watch Kiryu just kind of like lean back and lean forward and lean back again and roll his head back. And apparently get possessed by whatever was the demon in The Exorcist. It's a long story, so, because I probably gotta scrub my eyes at whatever the hell that all was. That was my on-screen, my default. Look at this alt. You might or might not know the person on the bottom left. Probably don't know them. I don't know. They're kind of a rare commodity in fiction. Oh, wow. You consume rare commodities in fiction. This is an even rarer commodity in fiction. And middling. Not too rare, but not too common commodity. Yeah. And of course, all the ones going to the other 3 are showtimes. And then look what happens when we go back to basics. My good. I can't be an illustrative artist to save my life, but at least I can write and clash shit together on streams. Sorry. It's during these points where we're not dead and tired, I hope. At least you guys aren't dead and gone. I mean, I'm kind of mentally a little like woofed. But we gotta snooze for 5 more minutes just so we can get through the rest of these videos. Oh god, we're getting down to the wire here. No transition animations? Don't ask me why, but for some reason, like, they were weirdly hard to figure out how to make work. I don't know why, because like in hindsight, it's really easy to figure out where you upload your original ones, how you edit your originals or the defaults. Sorry, did not mean to scrape the mic, like barely swoop the mic with my cheek. Sorry. But like for some reason, it took me forever to figure out where those parts were, and like when I thought I knew where to upload my original animations, or my animations, like, it just like suddenly like, oh, nope, that's not where I upload them. It's weird. I don't know. I use Streamlabs until I can figure out how to make OBS, the vanilla OBS work well. I'm sure it'll be easy. It's to transition it over. I just got to get time to sit down, do that. And that's not even getting into some of the voice acting recordings I got to do, as well as some other, like, actual video production I want to do at some point here. Actually publicizing the VODs that I've had private for a while now, because I need to retitle them and put them in playlists and all that. Okay, so here we are, get into the main sub-story videos. I hope none of these involve the ring, or... What's another spooky video you don't want to watch? Oh, this is the ring. Yes, they do disappear on Twitch. I just upload these to YouTube. It basically just like a quick little export, like, yeah, and then there's an archive once I'm able to...
She's a dick.
Can't just do that, game. You're not horror. You're not horror. You can't be FNAF. You can't be Amnesia, Descent Pig, something, something. You can't be Missy Day. We already know what the horrors are doing. My brain is rotting, and I'm not even, I'm not even that much of a FNAF stan. But my brain's still rotting. Help! Fazbear's in my walls. Okay, that explains it. That explains it. At least all y'all come in with the funny responses. Spoopy lady. War. Faz rot. The brain. He's in my walls. You just have to build off of them, because my first reaction is,
No, the lady's a dick. She got up to the camera and was like, "Mesh a boom, make it boom," and it was scary.
oh sure. I actually got to figure out how to competently be a stream collaborator, but once I'm able to do that, believe me, it's more of a me issue than a you issue or an anybody else issue. But like, once I am able to get that in my brain, how to be competent and or collaborative, hell yeah, like believe me. Or maybe I'm just thinking I'm a little too clumsy when it's like, that's not really the point. I don't know. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping in, Allison. I'll actually be wrapping up here pretty soon. But yeah, all the same, I am glad you stopped in. Thank you. You take it easy, gal. Have a good one. Peace. And peace and harmony to all y'all, too, since, I mean, I am going to wrap this up soon before I delve too much into my temporary insanity, but, you know.
That's just what the live stream wavelengths do to me.
people's feet and legs. Could be worse. Could start out as, oh, woman. And then it's like, oh shit, woman. It might be a white woman. Oh wait, no, we're in Japan. We're safe. Woo. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. The ads would start in 1 minute and 50 seconds, but no. I'm not letting that happen when we are going to call it a day. Because tomorrow, again, we're going to be starting an hour earlier than we did today or Wednesday. We'll be back with Chapter 5 of Paper Mario TTYD Refold. Chat, y'all get kudos for basically originating that. I don't take credit for it. I'm not going to take credit for it. Or if it's going to be credited to Magic Maddie, more like Magic Maddie's people in chat. I can't take credit for it myself, so it at least has to be my chat, so yeah. But I digress. So, for those who are going to be here tomorrow for that, thank you in advance, but I'll see you then, so you all take it easy for the night. And for everybody, irregardless of whether or not I'll see them at some point tomorrow on stream, thank you all for supporting me all the same. You know where to find me on my other socials. Some active, some non-active. Either way, like I always say, I'll be cooking things. One day or another, they'll be served. And hopefully not burned or overcooked. So, whether it's for tomorrow's stream, or at another point for something else or another stream, I'll see you then, folks. But until then, take care. Have a good Friday night. That was another song, but it's exclusive to Yakuza 0 as far as I'm aware. So, bye!